Hello, Mr. Cat Peasant. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sounds a little bit. Let me mix my food real quick, and then we can start. We can start. So, I have returned. We are switching over to the stream overlay, and we are carrying on with Tangled Tales. I'm really enjoying this game. I checked the walkthrough a little bit. Nothing too harsh. Just to know how big the game is, or the game is bigger than it seems to be. And also a little hint on what to do next. And yeah, so what we have to do is we have to drop the shovel here. Shovel dropped. Okay, we don't have to drop the shovel here. We have to use the shovel to dig. Using a shovel, you unearth a handful of plump night crawlers. And here we get night crawlers, which we will pick up. And now we can go to the fishies and light a match, drink from... No, oh wait, have to drop the... It's a little bit weird. So if we want to give someone something, we have to drop the item. We can't use the item by giving it to the person. That's a little bit weird. Night crawlers drop. The worms sink in the pool, and then the fish devour them with zest. When nothing except worm residue remains, one of the bigger fish retrieves the key from the deep end for you. Before you is a stately courtyard fort. Then we have the blue key, which we'll pick up. Also, there is someone who talked to us about the wizard shop. Can give him... Was it you? Drek, do you want a brochure? Brochure dropped. Drek picked up the brochure and quickly started it. He claims, "This is what I've been waiting for." Drek pronounces a word and disappears. Ah, he did say he's waiting for... Yeah, that's really good, considering it's... What's it called? EGA... I always mix them up. EGA graphics? Color palette, that's actually quite lovely. Hello Mel, how are you doing? A scroll is lying on the top of the bookshelf. Then let's learn the heal spell. You carefully inscribe the spell heal in your spell book. Wonderful. Oh, that's what we got. Progress. We have the blue key now for the mansion. And we can now enter. Save. Game has been saved. Haunted house. You unlock the door using the blue key. The house appears to have been vacant for some time. Remnants of furniture and torn tapestries are strewn about. The place is dark, damp, and very misty. Suddenly the mist begins to coalesce into several shimmering figures who leap toward you and attack. Oh no! A ghost mourns. Mortal fools! You dare to disturb our rest. Prepare to join us. Goldilocks says, "You want me to fight these things? I will break my nails." Say, let's ask him where the nearest mall is. Okay. You're not... Hello, he's driving. Drive carefully. Michiru is hit by a ghost. Mrs. Alvin and is heavily wounded. Let's cast the healing spell. Goldilocks slays a ghost. Wily slays a ghost. The monsters carried no gold. Nice! Was our character bruised heavily. Okay, let's cast the heal spell on Elvin. You lay your hands on Elvin, his wounds slowly fade until not even a scar remains. One. Scrawled on the wall is a rather strange writing. Learn the fear spell. You carefully inscribe the spell fear in your spellbook. Lancing at the sky no notices early evening. Okay, the way is obstructed. So do we need the fear spell to get rid of the something we can pick up? Items to. I'm untangling the tails. It appears to be a crude translation of the fear spell. Okay, we have the fear spell. We have the light spell. The fear spell is a continual spell. Maybe fear makes it so we don't get attacked. Oh, we can use the silence spell against the leader of the Crocs, since he's casting spells at us. Let's rest. Wiley. While you're resting, unwelcome visitors happen by. 2 goblins versus 1 character. Chiro wakes up and immediately slays a goblin. Hopes the best. Lightly bruised. Let it sleep again. Wiley. They have planes. Yeah, Alvin, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to talk to you. Okay. Friend is oddly shaped. Yeah, you are oddly shaped. Your face is oddly shaped. We go into. No, wait, we're not resting. We are swimming. Swim in the slime pool. Wonderful. Okay, we're going. No, wait, we're going the long way around because that has no or very few. Ooh. We run away from that? Hey Michiro, I've got multiple ouchies. How about tossing a heal spell my way? Fortunately, monsters. You have ouchies? Oh, she is bruised. Fine. Let's heal. Goldilocks. Giant snake casts teleport. All the snakes teleport us away. It's also something. Let's rest. You are at least a bit sleepy. Wait until you are? No. Let's. Jesus. Alvin is hit by intensely wounded. Hero slays. Fast teleport. Those freaking snakes with their teleport. Hello, Emicat. How are you doing? Wait until you are waiting. You're out of spell points. Nobody. Was for satisfying and uneventful. Okay. Recovering. Oh no. The monsters are friendly. Slaughter them anyway? No. The monsters of a quick consultation announced the result. You are elected Miss Congeniality of the Xengian Hux. The monsters reluctantly part company. Okay. So. Lightly boost. Okay, let's see. Heal. Everyone. All characters. We spend several minutes healing everyone who's injured. Okay, how's our mana? Mana is fine. The Rapton Chief. Okay, we cast. We cast. Quick spell. Oh, I can't switch over to continual spells. Okay, interesting. Let's fight him. Breathes fire. Hey, Michi, I've got multiple ouchies. Misses. Is hit. Critically wounded. Misses. Goldilocks dies. Wounded. Oh, Wiley slays the weapon chief. The monster carried no gold. Okay, there are multiple weapon chief apparently. Okay, that's not what we have to do. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Hanging on the wall. It's a beautiful painting. Can we look at the painting? The painting shows an elderly wizard casting a spell and a frightening skull floating in midair. The room is filled with flask dishes and room is a table with a bubbling flask and experiment is in progress. Look at experiment. All to contain except adamant. Yeah, we need adamantite dust. I don't know how to get. What's this nerd? He just makes our hair. Yeah, they have very quick elections. It's quite mean. Hello, Mark Dai, how are you doing? Shelves of the center rooms are able. Old lesser bound Tom, we read this. Hello, Elena. Hello, doing. Lurky Lurk, danke für den Lurk. Against the walls, an interesting bookcase. Discover less material transportation. But coal into diamonds by dropping it. But we need coal? And then we can turn it into diamonds? Is what they want to tell me? Find that book contains creatures in November darkness. But these with hideous creatures called doppelgangers. Oh! Okay, so these are all the important thingies we have. Interesting. And so we've been everywhere, that's important. We have the honey from the tree in the middle. We can't move the rock yet. Check the rocks. Because I'm really stuck. Tangled tails. Walkthrough. Second. Tangled Tales walkthrough. Fair heaven. So we go. These are the characters. We met everyone. We talked with everyone. The ghosts look different in this version. I don't know. We have the silence spell. Oh, we can talk with the dude in the bar. Maybe he gives us a reward for giving him his bears again. No, he's gone. Sadness. Okay. Leave. We got this. Click on the bucket from the tree if you haven't already. Head north. Leave the way. Acting in the pool. Body looks hilarious. It joins you. Spell blast and shield spells. We drop the matches. Okay. Go into the tower. Tower? I haven't even been everywhere? Oh, Jesus. That could explain a few things. What? I like this Drake. Talk with him? Weedwick. Potions. I know this is the result of years, blah blah. Ask about buy an item. Can I interest you in a powerful potion for 40 pieces of gold? Yes. Use this potion wisely. Okay, we have a potion now. Delight with a sale. Okay. What kind of potion do we have now? Potion of potionists. We have a unpetrify potion. Okay. We found something like a statue so far? Ooh. Greatest show written across cancelled to unforeseen circumstances. Door is locked, you don't have a key that fits the lock. I guess this is the tower we have to enter somehow? Oh no, drag that was okay. Leave the town and rest to the big boulder. If you have enough strength, enter companions. Game is like, oh yeah, I love walkthroughs like that. The adamantite dust is apparently for later. The vial of adamantite dust. Dive in the slimy pool again. Clockwise. Cast shield. Find a section of crystals. Sneezy will. I don't know who Sneezy is. Okay. I think we can hire the dude from the one shop. How much gold do we have? 10 gold pieces. Okay. Let's go outside, grind a little bit for money. I wish the Monic Wind was easier, to be quite honest. Maybe the hut of Witch. But we can't move this. We have to move this here. Move the immense boulder. Oh! 1, 2, 3, heave. The boulder slowly moves, uncovering an ancient ladder. Now, when we still had this strong guy with us, the Isaac, it didn't work. But now that we have Goldilocks with us, this fair maiden, we can move the walk. Okay. Wonderful. Makes perfect sense. Right. A statue of an attractive female stands in the pedestal against the wall. Okay. You know, Michiro, that statue bears a remarkable resemblance to a girlfriend of mine. Jennifer is her name. A girlfriend of mine. How many girlfriends do you have? Pour the unpetrify potion. As the magical potion washes over the statue, the stone is transformed to flesh. The statue twitches a muscle. Eventually, after she becomes aware of her surroundings, the female walks off the pedestal. Let me make a screenshot of this because this hair is fabulous. Making hair in pixel art is always one of my weaknesses. Always one of my weaknesses. I was a plain pedestal stands beside the wall. Characters Jennifer. Can we talk with? Meet Jennifer. Jennifer hugs Wiley and says, "Oh, I just knew you would come to my rescue, Wiley." Wiley blushes and hugs her back. "Before I was captured, I was on my way to consult the gypsy Esmeralda about a strange door I overheard one of Xavier's apprentices refer to. You can come along if you wish to." Okay. Wait, let me also look at Goldilocks because I didn't make a screenshot of her hair. So, whoop, whoop. Very important stuff for me. I would never think about, for lighting purposes, to use the same color in the hair than they have on the skin. Like this and this is the same color. This is the darker skin tone. That's quite interesting. Well, if you have a limited color palette, I mean, what else would they do? Green. Oh, I have some green in my hair from lighting. But still fascinating. Okay. Explore more. Let's save. There's also a shield spell. How do I get a shield spell? Let me check real quick. Let me check the shield. On the floor you find a canvas bag. Have a hand mirror. What? Oh god, why is there code? Why is there code? Hack the game, obviously. What? I didn't find the mirror in my inventory yet. I was managed from my room back in the door. Okay, do we still have the mirror in the inventory? Where's our inventory? Hand mirror. We still have the hand mirror. Okay, with the hand mirror, we can do stuff. A group of guards are playing an entertaining game of canasta. Noticing your entrance, one of them discards while the rest charges. A big nasty guard shout, "Let's show them what happens to fools who disturb our weekly card game." What was canasta again? The name rings a bell. But I can't put it in words. Canasta. Canasta ist ein beliebtes südamerikanisches Kartenspiel aus Uruguay. Wildcards. Get 5,000. I have no idea. Weekly card game. Okay. 4 Fortress Guards versus 5 characters. That's a lot of Fortress Guards. Let's fight them. Hits. Misses. Slays. Albin is heavily wounded, but we killed most of them. 20 gold pieces. Can I come in here and back again so I can get money? A poorly constructed table is surrounded by a matching set of stairs. Visible items. Oh! Let's get everything. All taken. Wonderful. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Get around the room are various forms of armor and weapons. Most of them are unusable, however. Most of them. Visible items. Wooden shield, big axe, dagger, chainmail. Let's get all of them. So, I think if we go through the equipment... Staff, big axe, dagger. Let's equip a dagger and chainmail and a wooden shield. With spacebar. Look at my characters. Somehow they don't want... Alvin was asking earlier about if we can get an item. But apparently nobody needs a lesser +1. In the center of the room is a long dining table with a few chairs. The auto spell points. Jennifer. God. Oh, my outfit was just perfect. Ah, okay. Okay, yes. Thanks for the big axe. +1 leather. Okay, we have to rest. Goldilocks wants all the items. Goldilocks tells you it's been fun with you, but I've decided to seek out a mall. Bye now. Okay, so she takes all my items and then it's like, bye bitches. Oh, Jesus, thanks. Wonderful. What is she, incel? Outward slays. The monsters carried no gold. Apprentices. Look at this dude. Alvin slays, gas energy blast. Okay. Shelves containing dried meat, wheat, and several other less appetizing types of food line the walls. Yeah, giant rats. Let's carry on exploring. And disembodied mind voice, say the magic word to pass. You know, Michiru, when I was but a wee lad, I believe my mom mentioned something about the magic word. Say a word. Say please. Please is the magic. There's a momentary pause and then suddenly... See? They're teleported. Okay. They're teleported to the north. Jennifer says, you know, Michiru, if I'm not mistaken, this looks like a secret door over there. Oh, nice. Hanbor and a fortress guard. Let's kill them. Slays a fortress guard. Slays Tanbor. 30 gold pieces. A simple bed lies in the corner. At the foot of the bed is a large canvas bag. Okay. Let me look at the canvas bag. Inside the canvas bag you managed to find an ancient tomb. Learn the shield spell. Wonderful. Carefully inscribe the spell shield on your spellbook. Okay. Let's look at the tome. The tome is a treatise on defensive spells. Okay. No visible items to get. Can we examine the bed? The bed has a wooden frame and a mattress which is covered with a purple blanket. And on the bed is a pillow. Can we get the pillow? No. Can we lie on the bed? The bed is as comfy as your own, but any bed in a dungeon, I always say. You are at least a bit sleepy. Sleep. What the fuck was that? Looks like a secret door open. Okay. We can go further down. Oh, rather big dungeon. Bookcase filled with books around the room. Jennifer says, I heard that throughout this fortress there are secret chambers concealed by indigenous means. Look at the books. A blue-bound book titled On Portals and Power catches your eye. Opening the book you read, there are many types of portals in the realm of sorcery. One of the most decorative is the dragon head type. To activate one of these particular portals, the wizard must touch the dragon's heads in the correct order. Okay. So we don't find a secret wall. A silver brazier sits before you. Once when I was spying on the fortress for the big heist, I was hiding behind a door over there and watched an apprentice light his brazier. He was engulfed by a roaring blaze. When the flames died down though. What a combination of words. Died down though. He disappeared. Okay. Let's light a match. The Magic Knights. Let's light a brazier. You don't have any coal to light a brazier with. Okay, we need coal. Words for satisfying and uneventful. Okay, let me explore the rest of the... Before we go up and down. Several darts fly from the wall and bombard your party. Ow, 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 ow. Having confidence in your lack of ability, Dakonda shouts, "Guards, kill them!" And then gestures and disappears. What with guards? Heavily wounded. Slays, yes. Oh, everyone gets slain by slay the fortress guards. Let's heal everyone. The room is unfurnished except for a neatly made cot. Examine the cot. A book and a pen quill are lying on the cot. Examine the book. The first page of the book reads, "The Private Journal of Dakonda, apprentice of the Archmage Xavier." The first entry reads, "Tonight my master has taught me a new spell, Silence. Now I don't have to fear being summoned to his chambers." The next entry reads, "Today we captured a sickly dwarf. Master says we can experiment on him." That's mean. The last entry reads, "I caught a feisty female lurking in the corridor. As the terror ushered intruders, Xavier had Medusa gaze on her and then placed her in the entry chamber." Oh? So we have a Medusa apparently around here. Lovely. Ah. Okay, so the view up there, I always thought it was like, it looks in the direction you are looking at. Because in the beginning, when you walked past the walls, it was always the window that you saw, but it is actually, it is the direction you're looking at, not the square. As if that makes any sense. I guess you know. You feel your life being drained from you. Oh, we need a silence spell here? Hello, Nerene! How are you doing? Okay, let's save and cast the light and the silence spell. Feel as your life force is drained from you. Okay, let's cast the shield spell. Okay, our life force is drained. Just rest, yes. Satisfying and uneven. Okay, let's just cast a light spell. Oop. A shaft of pale blue light stretches from the top of the ceiling to the floor. Okay. I'm okay. I have cake, coffee, and hopefully a few hours until my dog starts nagging me to go out. Yeah. That's the problem with dogs, sadly. You can't just potty train them. What is the... My Sunday so far, yeah, uneventful. I'm a little bit on the anxious side recently, but nothing. The stream distracts my mind, my thoughts, so that is actually a good thing. Maybe we should stream more. A strange magical light almost appears solid. Touch the blue light. You feel now new magical power coursing through your body. Okay. What did this do? I have no idea. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. Cool. There are definitely worse outcomes. Okay, let's go down a level. In the center of this room is a sturdy weight bench press. You hear the bench creak under the massive load of the weights on the support bars. Okay, can we press the weights? Lying down on the bench, you grasp the bar and press up. Suddenly the massive weights come crashing down and threaten to crush you to death. The others rush to your aid and succeed in releasing you from an awkward, not to mention painful position. Okay, good job, Michi. Bro, do you even lift? Do you even lift, bro? Hello, Hestweiler, how are you doing? Right. So... Several feet below the ceiling is a metal circle braced to the wall. Height at various points to the circle is a white net. Okay. Why are we bench pressing? Why wouldn't we not be bench pressing? You're always bench pressing. On the floor is a curious figure, a large painted circle with a vertical line through the center. Surrounding the circle is a large sideways U, which extends from the far east wall, completely enclose the circle. Visible items ball. Oh, this is the basketball court. Oh. Let's take the ball. Throw the ball. With a mighty leap, you sail through the air and stuff the ball through the metal hoop with ridiculous ease. You definitely should start endorsing a line of shoes. 7 feet below the ceiling is a white net. Okay. Now play basketball here. Oh, this game is silly. Fortress guards. Slay them. Money. Continue out of spell point. West. What? 3 ghosts with 0 characters. Is hit by a ghost is paralyzed. Can we not get paralyzed? Alvin is paralyzed. Just die so we can unparalyze the party. Lightly status paralyzed. Maybe it goes away when we rest. 6 sweats. Paralyzed. While you're resting, you have a dream. Chance the patron deity of adventure will speak to you. In a musical voice, she says, "You will be a shadow of your former self until you have restored your comrades to the full health." Okay. Poop underneath the city. Oh yeah, oh that's what. Right. Okay, apparently we can't heal. And my party is weakened. Okay, let's just fight until we die. Sounds like a Manowar song. I'm pretty sure that is a Manowar song. Manowar. Fight. Kill. Yeah! Fight until we die. Song of Manowar. I knew it! Ah, I know my Manowar. Okay, what's here? A messy guard is picking his nails with a dagger, glancing up, he spots you and whistles for reinforcements. It's hit by a false guard, hits, slays. The door is locked, you don't have the key that fits the lock. The door is locked. The door is locked. Violent sneezing emanates from behind the door. The door is locked. Okay. There was another... Jesus. So apparently we can't... No, we can... Oh, we can... Ah, if my party is hurt, I can't heal to full. Interesting. Weird concept. Against the wall are several beds. A large wooden chest sits at the bedpost. While we mark the no, my friend, the chest does not look very level. Perhaps it's resting on something. Look at... move the wooden chest. Under the chest is a stone block. A stone block is loose in the floor. Move the stone block. You find a key gem with several keys hanging from it. Ooh, the jail keys. Let's pick them up. Okay. Let's work on it. Okay, let's... I don't want to unparalyze my party. Because it's most likely expensive, and I'm glad that we have some money at the moment. Let's see how much he wants for Unparalyze to win some Modization. Jennifer. 30 gold pieces. The patient is cured. Modization. Alvin. It's cured. It looks like a decent... It is quite fun. It is quite fun. It is more of an adventure game with a few RPG elements, but you don't really have XP, so you don't get better. By combat, you just get money, which is a little bit sad. But other than that, it is quite decent so far. It looks nice. I like the graphics. It's well made. Okay, let me quest body. It's a little bit on the silly side, which is fine. I like that. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but also not like constantly slapstick humor, which is also a big plus. There is nothing worse than a game that tries to be funny the whole time and fails miserably. Like, Jesus Christ Almighty. So what do we... Bottles of wine. Stamped in the wet is vintage 1988. Okay. Bottles of wine taken. I think... So we have the jail keys. Missing the jail keys. Oh! Quick! Show it the mirror! Drink the wine. Show the hand mirror. Let me make a screenshot of this because it also looks quite amazing. Like I said, I'm really bad with colors. But I always try, when I do pixel art, to limit the color palette. Otherwise, it's something that I learned. That you should... what was the phrase? If your limitation awakens something. So you become better if you limit yourself in some way, one way or another. And so yeah, I think if I do a game, I will be with EGA graphics like this. This is EGA, or I always mix EGA, CGA, AGA, VGA. I know. VGA is many colors. But yeah, show the hand mirror. That's not what I wanted. Medusa shrieks in horror when it realizes what you've done. It attempts to cover its face, but it's too late. Jennifer breathes a sigh of relief and says, "We were quite fortunate you were carrying a mirror, Michiru." Huh? A well-sculpted statue of a Medusa stands in the center of the cell. The pose is rather awkward. The figure is trying to cover its face, which has an expression of extreme horror on it. What? You? Over here? You unlock the door using your jail keys. A short, muscular man shakes your hand. "Thank the gods," he says. "I don't know how long I've been trapped in here. My name is Torbes. Man, am I glad you rescued me before that mad wizard decided my fate." Character's Torbes. Getting the situation well. His attire of wax and chains are the very latest in dungeon fashion. Okay. Sweet Torbes. If you'd have me, I will help you to destroy Xavier. Will you require my aid? Sure. Let best lead the way then. Okay, can we ask Torbes to leave? Sweet. Have we be resting soon? Yeah, we can rest soon. We explore the other chain. Oh, Jesus! Hello! Yeah, it's so amazing! I love it! I'm so bad with hair. It's horrible. But here, like using the turquoise as little tidbits of lighting and stuff like that. Huh. As you enter the room, a dour dwarf leaps out and grabs you by the throat, knocking you down. Looking a bit bewildered, the dwarf relaxes his grip. He says gruffly, "Sorry about that. I thought you were somebody else. All you wizard types look alike." Say you look friendly enough. I'm called Sneezy. Why don't you help me slay Xavier before you can reply? Says, "Come on, what are we waiting for?" Okay. We run out of spells. We have quite a party now. Okay. Let's rest. Nobody. Before you turn for your Thomas says, "Rest in peace." What? Time to die, you human scum. Torbas emits a maniacal laugh. Oh, he's a doppelganger. Oh, we read about them. Okay, let's... Alvin is hit by doppelgangers, heavily wounded. Fight. Fight. Alvin is hit by doppelganger. Fight. Michiro is hit by doppelganger. Misses doppelganger. Fight. Alvin is slain. Michiro misses. Michiro misses. Michiro is slain by doppelganger, but we... Okay. Well... It's also a nice thing that you can't really die, you just get back to where you've been, which is quite lovely. Let's save. Okay, so we have a doppelganger running around now, trying to kill us. Let's rest anyways, because maybe somebody wants some equipment upgrades. Nope, nobody. Just Alvin trying to talk again. Alvin, shut up. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Do. Let's cast the light spell. So is this Xavier guy in here? Because I didn't I expect everything? Fortress Guard, Jennifer slays. Combat is very weird. I don't know if everybody is actually attacking or if... I don't know. It never feels like... You never read, oh, the XX is hitting a guard. It's usually just Michiro who says something. Then people die. I don't know. It's weird. Their word. Peace. Okay, now we teleport. Let's go around here. Secrets? Nope. Maybe the wizard isn't here. Yes, I need to shopkeepers. That was something that happened in Bard's Tale. In Bard's Tale, one of your characters could get replaced by a doppelganger and then suddenly start fighting you mid-fight. And then you have to actually kill them. And I think then the character comes back to you. Oh, a little bit weird thing. I think we've been everywhere here. Apparently we sneeze, we can actually do stuff here. Don't. 40 gold pieces. Quite awesome. Here we start casting a shield spell. Slime continued drips from the ceiling. When it lands on you, it burns through your armor and sears your skin. Okay, apparently shield doesn't do shit here. One. Was the snake cast teleport? Whee! Sneezy looks your way and complains. I suppose you want these diamonds. Very well. He snatches the pick from your backpack and effortlessly pries the diamonds from the cavern wall. After distributing equal shares of diamonds to everyone, Sneezy replaces the pick in your backpack. Okay. Now we have diamonds. If we put diamonds into the magic fountain, do we get coal back? Because we need coal for this one brazier. He is back! Mel is back! Back again! Tell a friend! Light spell turns itself off. Okay, let's try this. I'm not following the walkthrough anymore at the moment. I'm doing my own thing. Brilliant pink liquid. Lighter match, swim into pool. No, we drop the diamonds. Diamonds dropped. Bubbles begin to form in the pool. Eventually, the pool boils violently. The cavern heats up, becoming unbearably hot. Perspiration envelops you. Slowly, the pool stops boiling, although the cavern is still quite warm. The circular pool is filled with a brightling cricket. And we find coal. Okay, we can turn diamonds into coal. Isn't that awesome? Sure, it's not. Let's take only one coal with us. Okay, so there was this brazier, which I think we need to light to get teleported somewhere. And can I sell the wine to this guy, maybe? I dropped the wine. Bottles of wine? Bottles of wine dropped? Nope. He doesn't care. Okay. Light. Let there be light. Chairs. Oh, where was this? Where was the brazier? The brazier was after the police. Down here. Sturdy weight bench. No, this was the baseball court and the bench press. Okay. Light the brazier. We don't have anything burning to light it with. Okay, light a match. Light the brazier. Okay, setting the lit match to the coal brings the brazier to life. The flames leap up and engulf the party. Suddenly the flames disappear. Okay, let's save. Do we still have the coal? Alvin is heavily hurt. Diamonds, diamonds, no coal. Okay. Directly ahead, a thin shimmering mist crudely forms a door. The light reflects off the shifting curtain and dances on the walls. Go here first. An ogre, 3 goblins, and a rat. Oh, die. Everyone is everyone slays. A fog door suddenly was. The rest was satisfying and uneventful. Okay, this is nothing here? Okay, let's save. Okay, we can't further. Oh, my light dazzled. We need to silence. Wake the mist. You carefully attempt your mightiest blow. Unfortunately, you missed. Rudely forms a door. Your light reflects off the shifting curtain and dances on the walls. Can't go further here. Hearing beyond the constantly shifting mist, you can almost make out the hallway. Light a match. The magic nights. Okay. Talk with Jennifer. Inquire about Esmeralda, about mist doors. Come now, Michio. You know as much about it as I do. Inquire about Esmeralda. Esmeralda is a gypsy with a beauty of extensive knowledge of magical devices. Okay. Alvin? Wiley? Inquire about Xavier. Ride that wagon. If ever I meet that cursed wizard again, he will woo my capture. You will woo the day! Curse you, Kim! I always want to drink my curd. Hey, what the fuck do I have to do? What do you want? Mist. Ah, okay. Now that we know that the mist door exists, we can ask Esmeralda about it. Yeah, I would have totally done that. Yeah. I kind of wish the game would give me a teleport spell, so I can quickly teleport back to the town. Be lovely. And I think also we need to create another coal. Create the coal first before. So Isaac, do you want to join me again? Buy an item. You're kidding. You look like a bloody salesman. Sweet. Got a thinking to do. Why about gravity? When it comes right down to it, mate, I don't know what's up. Good day, mate. You notice that it's midnight. Staircase leads downwards. That's... Jesus, those snakes. Swap. Diamonds. Diamond swap. Bubbles, blah blah blah, blah, and cold. Now we talk with Esma. Light the coal. Knock on the door. A chanting inside a poppy ceases. Come on in, and here's Esma. Once inside the hut, your health, your breath comes to short. We already went. Talk. What can you tell me about doors? Doors! I remember them well. Love the music. Inquire. Greetings, youngsters. I suppose you want me to read your fortune. Let's see. In the near future, you're something of fantasy adventure game. Buy an item. Only the secrets of the universe. Apparently, I should be able to talk with her about... Walk down the hut to come up against an invisible barrier. Know that you know it exists, you can ask Esmeralda about it. And Jennifer will have a conversation with her about passing mist doors. Say goodbye, bye. Okay, yeah. Thanks, walkthrough, making it obvious. Jennifer approaches Esmeralda and says reverently, "Wise one, I know your time is precious, but we seek counsel only you can give. We have need to pass a mist door. Can you tell us how?" Esmeralda cackles. Oh, you want to know about mist doors? Well, now you've come to the right gypsy for that. This generation just does not seem to appreciate wisdom. Let's see now, mist doors. Oh yes, there are many species of magical doors. Mist doors are one of the most unusual. To pass through a mist door, you must utter the door's creator's name backwards. Simple enough. She then goes on to explain the similarities and differences between the green tomato and the cube root of the tree. Okay. Wait, let me talk with the Sneezy. And I can screenshot Xavier's name, because I'm pretty sure Xavier is the guy who made the mist door. Why would I ever ask one of my party members to leave? That doesn't seem something that should be like an easy to to touch option. Say a word, please. By the way, is something wrong with my A key? Do I have to fix my A key? Do I need a new keyboard? I was going through the Amiga library that I have now, and I favor with it like 225 games. A bunch of them because games of my childhood, and a bunch of them because the screenshot that they show looked cool. So yeah, Amiga April can arrive. I am prepared. I am so prepared. What's the board? I had a discussion today with Bergie, German stream I watch, and he wants to buy some keyboard without a numpad block, so he has more space on his desk for for the mouse for FPS games, and it costs like $80 or something, and I'm sitting here with my €10 Cherry keyboard, and I'm like, yeah, definitely. I pay 8 times more for less keyboard. That makes sense. Lighter match. Auto Scouts. Use my keyboard from 2007. Yeah, sometimes my keyboards just die or they don't work anymore. That's something that happens. So yeah, sometimes but even then, because it happens, I don't buy an expensive keyboard. Why would I? I also don't like. I would go insane if my keyboard was constantly having LED lights and whatever and so on and so forth. Jesus Christ. Please no. Okay, talk. Oh. Mist door. You can almost make on a hallway. We have to say the mist door here. Say a word. Okay, it's Ray Bucks. The mist ceases swirling momentarily, allowing you to pass. Okay. How's my party doing? Not at all. Heavily bruised. Lightly. Let's sleep then. You notice the absence of his sneezing and realize that Sneezy has left during the night. Okay, thanks Sneezy. We are just going to kill the evil wizard dude. The skull opens its mouth and emits a terrifying laugh. Everyone flees in panic. Okay, do we need a silence spell here? The giant skull hovers 5 feet off the floor. The skull opens its mouth, but no sound issues. Xavier says, well, what have we here? A welcome diversion from these hair-raising experiments. By laughing, Xavier taunts. Go ahead, apprentice. Throw your best spell. Ripley says, Michiru, Xavier appears to be a formidable opponent. I recommend that we exercise caution. Slay him! He's the one who had me petrified! Okay. Chivo misses. 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 Is hit. Misses. 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 Wiley is hit by Xavier is critically wounded. Misses. Intensely wounded. Can we kill the dude, please? Let's cast the heal. Can I cast the heal spell? All spell casting has been silenced. Ah, and I can't Okay. Oh. Yeah, cast throw coal at your head. Let me reload because I don't want to get the. I wouldn't even know how to get the more coal. Huh. Okay. The walkthrough says Xavier is a pretty nasty opponent. You should probably just run from the guy. And check his study. Okay. Do we still have our dwarf with us? No. Okay, we are casting the silence spell. Okay, let's just run away. The party wants to run away, miraculously party gets away. Okay. Wonderful. Oh no, the evil big wizard! Woo! One is blue, is red, we don't know which. Red and 2. 5 tables of varying heights are covered with bowls, dishes, and flasks. Examining the flasks. Wisely, in one of the flasks, you observe a strange bubbling liquid. Wisely, you immediately set it down. The dishes? The dishes contain dried rose petals, ginseng, mandrake, and other similarly strange items. Bowls? Most of the bowls are heavy. However, in one of them you find a vial. I mean... a vial? A small glass vial containing grey metallic dust. Ooh, that could be the adamantite dust we may need. Deep. I like that the evil wizard dude is not looking after us. He's just like, yeah, okay, they run away. Well, sometimes appear here and be creepy. The desk. The sides of the desk are decorated with scenes from a medieval carnival. There are knights jousting, jugglers juggling, and peasants celebrating. Okay. Papers. The papers are unintelligible. Infer that they explain the new tax laws. Yeah, that makes sense. Floating 2 feet above the floor is a huge exotic bed. I'm in bed. The mattress is supported by a brass frame. The bed covers, which are made of the finest silk, are neatly tucked in. Well, at least he's a tidy evil wizard. I lie on the bed. The bed recognizes you as an intruder and viciously smothers you. Understandably, inside you're not that tired after all. Okay. A golden coffer rests against the wall. The gold coffer is decorated with diamonds, rubies, and sapphire. A quick poop on this pillow. Do the Amber Heard. Move the golden cover. Open the golden cover. You are unable to defeat the lock that guards the contents. Okay, let's move the golden. You will need several years in our wait room before you can even budge it. Okay. So we got the vial, I guess. One is white, one is blue, one is red. Let's touch the red dragon. Snaps at me. White dragon. Blows threateningly. The blue dragon. Flares and breathes the portal mist dances about madly, shifting through hundreds of colors. Slowly, the image of Fairhaven's courtyard begins to form. An ominous round portal looms before you. The famous. Okay, can we go into the portal? The light spell turns itself off. Okay, we went through the portal. So Isaac, wait, Sneezy, Sneezy, Sneezy. Hey, why did you leave? Sweet Sneezy. You need my military might. Only 80 gold pieces. Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself? I think I got the vial that our boss needs, our mentor, our teacher. So let's see if it's true. Dragonclaw stand. Characters Eldritch. Can I drop the vial? Vial dropped. Eldritch levitates the vial to his hand and carefully studies it. He says, "Good work, Michiro. You're granted an ability increase. Select an ability attribute to enhance. I'm a wizard, so intelligence? So I can cast spells longer? Take a day or two off, Michiro. When you are ready, return here and I will assign you a new task." Okay. Director's Eldritch. Can I now take it? Firebot heal. Effect of a spell, okay. Makes the skin of everyone of the party tougher. Wheat. The farmers of Violet Valley have informed me that they are suffering an unnatural drought. Using the portal in the adjacent room, ascertain the origin of this abnormal drought and dispel it. Incidentally, the portal will only transport spellcasters. Okay, so it's like, yeah, tell your... Yeah. Okay, it's everyone you meet. Okay. Say goodbye. Okay, so my party gets disbanded and get new people. Destination, say Violet Valley. Since they can't use the portal, your party decides to wait for you. Oh, that's nice. Your body tingles all over and you feel slightly lightheaded. Suddenly, you're standing on an elevated circular marble platform. A metallic voice queries destination. Okay. An unusually intricate cobweb stretches from the cavern floor to the wall. Maybe I should have taken strengths, considering my party is gone. You immediately recognize the cobweb pattern as the spell Time Distortion. Yeah, of course. Why not? Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. A foreboding cavern opening leads into darkness. The light spell turns itself off. A mercenary is fighting, misses. His hit, misses. Misses. Is hit, misses. Hit, is hit. Is slain. Okay. Eldritch teleports the party back and resurrects. It says, "Try to be more careful from our matches, Michiro." Send the valley. Okay. We get immediately teleported here. What does the... Oh, wait. Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't learn this spell. Learn the spell Time Distortion. You carefully inscribe the spell Time Distortion into your spellbook. So is this a non-continual spell? Everything I want is moving abnormally slow. Okay. I guess this is for catching monsters that try to run away? Graphics are so good. Man, I love this artwork. A sign over the closed door of a temple reads Shao Lang Monastery. Okay. Open the door. The old door opens with a creak, allowing you to enter. Several monks are milling about the monastery's courtyard, performing various duties. Okay. A robed monk is obviously lost. Deluxe paint him! I've been on for an hour. You missed an hour of gameplay. I'm crying now. I went through the Amiga library, the Amiga Vision library, and I favorited 225 games. So I can tell you, Amiga April is safe. And yeah. A robed monk is obviously lost in thought. Your presence seems to have escaped his notice. Bosser Jenkins. Let's talk with him. Read Bosser Jenkins. Bosser Jenkins whispers, "Oh, excuse me, brother. I was just thinking about who I could send to retrieve a book that was stolen from our library. Inquire about the stolen book. Yes, the book that was stolen was called Ivanhoe. Okay. Oh no, the Ivanhoe book was stolen. A monk wearing a grey vestment is kneeling down, busily tending a garden. This guy, because was a Sydney. Ah, Sydney Sweeney. Sorry, I was somewhere else. The monk seems, the meek monk is quite animated. Well, his mouth moves, his chin moves. So yeah, he is quite animated. That's true. The planned rows are organized into neat, orderly rows. Greet was a Sydney. Was a Sydney whispers. I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you. I've taken a vow of silence. Bonk. Bruce Leon. Oh, gee, I wonder who is that supposed to be. Hello, Bruce Leon. Okay, let's catch Bruce Leon and talk with look at him. His unparalleled mastery of the physical arts is readily apparent. Read Bruce Leon. Bruce Leon says, "New and show toy 60 dog." Oh Jesus Christ! It's racist. Oh no! Oh no! The game is racist. What are you telling? New and show toy 60 dong. Toy se chio giup ang chio kong no. With a look of regret, Bruce Leon says, "Wachi chuk an ko fak wa kang." It's noon. Okay. It's not racist. It's Vietnamese. or that. Don't speak Vietnamese. One plus a vast untidy stack of books. Examine them. One of the books catches your eye. It's a Vietnamese to. Oh! How did you know that? Maybe you speak Vietnamese. Catches your eye. It's a Vietnamese to English dictionary. Among the many entries are Dong is gold, duck is fight, Chua is heel. Okay. Let's make a screenshot of this. There's song and things like fuck. Okay. Dong and fuck, yeah. I also say dong and fuck a lot. It doesn't mean that I'm Vietnamese. Oh god, no, I'm the racist. Fuck. A sparsely filled bookcase leans against the wall. Books. You managed to find a book about magic objects with lists and note objects who can be mystic anchors. Feathers and timbrels are both listed. Okay. One of the books titled Prima Facie, you find instructions for casting the spell Omnivision. Okay, learn the spell Omnivision. Ah! I gotta wait! RPG Phantom, how are you doing? S-O-R-G-B? Phantom. How are you doing? What did you play? Let me see. Mr. League of Legends. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ach ja, stimmt, du bist der Kumpel von Keks. Ah, jetzt fällt's mir ein. Hallo, hallo, tut mir leid. Hallo, wie geht's dir? If you for some reason love League of Legends and German, then RGB Phantom is your thing. Ich hab's nicht so mit Namen. Meine Entschuldigung. Aber ja, hallo, wie geht's, wie geht's? We are mainly playing games that are 30 to 40 years old here, so yeah. Kein Problem. Der ADD-Kater, ja. Sollte man nicht umbenennen wieder. Like atop a golden altar is a holy symbol. Ooh, visible items, holy symbol. Yoink. Alles besser als liegt. Das ist wahr. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Blah, 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 blah. British with RGB. And it is. Okay, we talk. Wait, can we talk with Chang Li? Not Chang Li. Oh God. Fuck. Bruce Leon. Tweet. Okay. For 60 dong, he does something. Among the many entries, dong is gold. Okay. Duck is fight. There's nothing about fight. Chua is heal. That's a, that's the good thing. Google Translate. Vietnamese. Noi an cho toi 60 dong. Toi se you yup. An chiu ong. If you give me 60 dong, I will help you. Okay, no. Say goodbye, okay. Considering they just randomly leave. Oh god, a sorcerer. And he's balding. Oh man. Oh no. That's how Kibitz looks. I'm pretty sure that's how Kibitz looks. But don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him. Psst. Psst. Think he sleeps already. Let's fight him. A sorcerer casts energy blast. Michiro hits a sorcerer. Misses. Slays. Bruce Leon? Yes. Hello, Adventure Josh. And for some reason he speaks Vietnamese. Wasn't Bruce Lee Chinese? Oh, hello. I'm making screenshots to study the pixel art because I want to, well, do more pixel art stuff in the future. Yes, give it the board. Oh no! He uses the banana phone. Sif, okay. Oh, Jesus, lady, can you... hello? Sif says, by your looks, I would say you've partaken in many a battle. How about letting me demonstrate just how much more potent steel is than magic? No. Sif says, nonchalant, maybe someday you realize the mistake you've just committed. Buy an item. Means decent mayhem. Oh, she wants to join me. Ha! Imagine this. A mage accompanying a warrior. Will wonder never cease. Oh, I thought she wanted to... I thought she wanted to fight me. Yeah, considering it showed her bosom quite well, considering it was a very strange pattern. I don't know. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. What is this? Who gnolls? Gnolls. Do you guys know what a gnoll is? That's not a gnoll. The teaser for talking. So this is a mix of an adventure game and a role playing game, but it only has the combat of role playing games. You don't really have character progression, except for when you solve a mission and there are 3 missions, so it's kind of negligible. Mm. And you have, of course, this combat, but when you die, you just get teleported back to the beginning of the mission. And is it just me, or was the only game that really merged adventure and RPG was the Quest for Glory series? Since your character and your stats actually mattered in solving some of the puzzles? Because also usually it's kind of like, yeah, you have the RPG part and you have the adventure part, and they are strictly separated from each other. kinda, kinda like Spirit of Adventure, where you were mostly doing quests by talking to people. Neuromancer? Never played Neuromancer. Ultima? Yeah. Yeah. Optimized. This Ultima 7, I would say, is more in the. It's strictly cut in half because Elvira, yeah, Elvira a little bit. Though you don't really need the stats in order to solve puzzles. Huh. The gnolls are slain. 20 gold pieces. Very nice. What the fuck is this? A Cyclops. Oh, look at this dude. Beyond Zorg. Okay, I never played the Zorg game, so I don't know how much RPG is in them, but okay, if you say so, I believe you. I believe Adventure Josh. It's in his name. This dude looks cool. This guy. I need to set my DOSBox up that it doesn't constantly lock the mouse, so I don't have to constantly alt tab to get out of it. It's slowly annoying me. Always forget about it. The character stats or stuff. Okay. Laser Cyclops. 10 gold pieces. Swimming. 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 Okay, let's get a lay of the land. So there's a swamp here. It's a cave. Standing at the mouth of a cave, you are nearly overcome by an overpowering stench. What matter of beast could live in such surroundings? Yeah, fake sock. Like a missing link. Text better going to Bloodline. Yeah, but like for me, you really have to intertwine the RPG and the adventure part. So if your character is a fighter and he has a lot of strengths, he can solve puzzles differently than a mage, for example, or other things. Oh, oh, a lovely female sitting on a tree stump, petting a fawn. Is this the Dwyer that we helped? Idun, I think it was Idun. Yes, reserved attractiveness about her. Oh, also has big titties about her, so that's also a thing. Another screenshot for the screenshot pile. Come on. Let's talk with her. Meet Idun. Recognizing you, Idun smiles warmly. Well met, Michiru. I see by your robes that you have achieved magician status. So you're on another noble quest. Perchance I may aid you. When you meet Sydney, ask him for some ginger. Definitely ask him for some ginger if he wanted. I mean, hey. Inquire about Sydney. Brother Sydney can be found in the monastery. Okay. Ginger plants. When eaten, the roots of this plant endow one with immunity to some poisonous gases. Okay. Can I buy an item? We denizens of the forest are not materialistic. Communists. A loud explosion visibly rocks the picturesque shack, almost blowing the fine walnut door off his hinges. To enjoy the genre beginning, but streaming after completing it for certain people, not more. The thing is, I usually hate adventure games. I thought this was an RPG more than an adventure game. If I hate adventure games when they have soft locks, because fuck soft locks. Seriously. I hate moon logic because I'm a very logical person. And sometimes you just have to do things like I was playing Ooze recently, and you suddenly have to draw a circle of with chalk. Then give it a skip. I have no problem playing streaming adventure games when I have a walkthrough available. So I also got one of the some of the Amiga games that I favor with that are text adventures with images. As what was this? Mirrorsoft, Imagine Soft, something soft. So there may be some adventure games, but I check first if we have a walkthrough for. Knock on the door. A wizard invites you to his shack. His face is covered with carbon, and his robe is smoldering. You okay? That's a weird looking staff. I'm talking to you again. Oh please, Avatar Blade. Don't stop talking to me. Oh no. Oh no, what will I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hello, Avatar Blade. Wizard, your stick looks a little bit weird. Hello, Zilch. Zilch. Having observed his matchless ability to cause fires by appearances, you certainly can't doubt the potency of his enchantment. Hell's Chamber of the Psy Mutant. That's true. That's true. Willy Beamish in Sega City. There was a Death Gate that was very enjoyable. I think it was in the same vein as Superhero League of Hoboken, but without the RPG part. Another game that has fighting and RPG elements and adventure elements, but they are kind of separated. That was quite fun. And then I played some crystal game, but I've never seen anything about it, so maybe I dreamed it up. Yeah, softlock is horrible. Moon Logic, I think it depends. I mean, what bothers me if the Moon Logic is like you get a normal item, but you have to do outstanding things about it. I think there was some game where you had to jack up a car, put some peanuts below it, and then let the car slam on the peanuts to get peanut butter. And I'm like, eh? Yeah, that's definitely something I would have done. Yeah. Agreed, Zilch. Zilch the Powerful says, what say? I will teach you an indispensable spell for or say about 100 gold pieces. Sure. Do remember, the spell is very powerful. Exercise proper discretion. You inscribe the spell Needton in your spell book. Nothing. Oh! You fucking asshole! Inquire about the Gneton spell. Whenever the odds are, oh God, it's Burgy Gaming. Ich werde hier von Deutschen nur geredet. Was ist los? Hallo Burgi. Wie geht es Ihnen? Das ist eins von diesen DOS-Spielen, worüber wir geredet haben. Wie geht es Ihnen? Wie geht es dir? Siehst du diese coole Grafik? Ist das nicht super? Bist du nicht, boah, ich muss sowas auch mal spielen? Ah, got my salami stuck in my throat. That sounds good. Whenever the odds are overwhelming, whenever your survival is in doubt, whenever you feel the weight of doom upon your shoulders, use the Nicton spell. Okay. May the forces be with you. Ja, dafür werden ganz viele KI-Modelle getrainiert. Mhm. A fire extinguisher sits at the end of a well-worn table. Upon close inspection, it appears to have been through a fire or two. You can, by the way, only use a fire extinguisher once. It's kind of part of the. Wieso ist jeder Deutsch hier? Was ist denn los? Das ist RTX. Notice that it's noon. Hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass du auch Deutsche bist. Splat, dozens of rotten eggs rain on your head. Looking up, you spot an hideous imp, laughing with malicious glee. The imp is riding a magic carpet high above you. Sif says, hey Michiro, let's find some big monster, turn them into little ones. Okay. Look at the imp. The violet-skinned, 3-foot-tall imp is wielding a basket full of rotten eggs. That's mean. Hi Sif, how are you doing? Say goodbye. Throw a dagger. You toss the dagger into the air, but it misses the imp by a mile and falls to the ground. You duck at the last second successfully, avoiding your nose shortened. Interact with the imp. A cursory inspection of the abandoned mineshaft before you reveals that it doesn't conform to abandoned mineshaft safety codes. Someone should be notified. Uh-oh. This dude, the mercenary, Mrs. Place. Yeah, we need more gold pieces. What is this? That plant looks that plant looks familiar. Oh man, what could it be? This is a power. It's a power plant. I just read it. It's a power plant. Oh Jesus, no! Ichigo hits a power plant. Plays a power plant. No gold. Okay, who was the monk? We need to mention Ginger, not Bruce Lee. Brother Jenkins. Talk with him about a library. About who I could send a book. Why? Find some big monsters and turn them into little ones. Yeah. We are fighting. Need more money. More money, more quiet. An odd shadow catches your eye glancing up. Through the maze of leaves, you notice a house built at the top of a giant elm tree. Look at treehouse. From what you can see through the leaves, the treehouse appears comfortable enough. Climb the tree. You would have to be a member of another species to climb this tree. Ooh, that's a nice looking beach. It's an old xyloid rowboat. A sailor is carving a block of balsa wood with a pocket knife. Swimming. Characters Garkon. Environment. Look at the rowboat. Printed on the side of the small sturdy boat is Sea Falcon. Garkon. A young rogue has a long, thin scar on the left side of his face. Carving. It resembles a miniature duck. You resemble a miniature duck. Okay. Let's talk with Garkon. Greet Garkon. Garkon says, "Hey, matey, you see my captain boat? You went a scouting. I'm sure I'll be back hours ago." Why about captain? Human mates, he is the successfulest pirate this side of the law. Why about pirates? Well, mate, we're sailing across the sea, raiding and pillaging. Buy an item. Hey, mate, if you wanted your money, I would steal it. Say goodbye. Okay. An inviting vine hangs from a tree limb. Okay. Climb the vine. You climb the vine to a large branch where you find another vine. After beating your chest and yodeling 3 times, you muster all your courage and swing off. Another tree suddenly materializes, blocking your path. 20 killer, you let go of the vine and attempt to grasp another one. Oh no, it's too late. Smash! With bone-jarring force, you come face to face with a tree. Without time to inventory your injuries, you find yourself in the move again. This time downward. You're falling. Splat. A well-placed monstrous pile of elephant dung breaks your fall. Oh, wonderful. At least there was an elephant dung. Ooh, what's this? A stately inn is nestled in the woodlands. A signpost on the front yard reads Wildwood Inn. Let's open the door. You enter the inn and close the door behind you. You are smelling like... Oh no! Oh no! Seeing you approach, the innkeeper turns away and wipes his face. It's obvious he's been crying. Bird, what's up? Sweet bird. Bird blurts out. Sorry about that. Would you care to spend a night in our luxurious inn? Only 70 gold pieces. Nah. Always remember that our West is the best. I made bird cry. Yeah, that happens. Bird explains, oh, it's nothing. It's just that elf lady tells the saddest story I've ever heard. Why, what sad story? Bird says, oh, it was a tragic tale about 2 lovers. Tim the First! How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Hey! Get to see your stream today. Yay! Hope all's well and out on your way. Yeah, all is okay. It's okay. It's a little bit weird, but usual life stuff. say goodbye. Okay. I guess I need to pay him to get back there. How much money do we have? 20 gold pieces. We need more money. Nina's intensively wounded. Let's sleep. Nobody stays guard. The rest was uneventful and satisfying. Okay. Another vine hangs from a tree. Okay. Climb the vine. You climb the vine to a large branch and find another vine. After reading a chest, blah blah blah. Another tree. Oh! After repeating the stimulating experiments many times, you arrive at the treehouse. Amazingly enough, without the missing appendages. A fine vine leads down into the forest. Who are you? Oh Jesus, Maxwell. God, it's Skibbits again. The frail old man is leaning on his cane. Read Maxwell. Maxwell, the famous warrior, croaks, well, who are here? Band of adventurers. I used to be an adventurer myself, then I got an opportunity. Can I tag along? Sure. You won't regret this, friend. Please don't be a doppelganger who kills me. You don't really look like someone who should be in our party, though. Climb the vine. Easily descend the vine. An odd shadow catches your eye, cleansing up the maze of leaves. Oh, it's okay. Guess we have to fight and get some money? Because... Oh, a farm. Look at this. The fairy tale adventure. Maxwell brags, when I was young, we didn't have swords and shields. We had to fight the monsters with rocks. Okay. A placard over a closed gate reads Stockton Farm. From our ground to your table, all the food that we are able. Okay. Open the farm gate. The gate opens easily. However, you quickly dash in and close it to avoid letting the chickens out. Not the chickens! Not the chickens! Hello? Okay. A young boy views a topsy-turvy world. Joshua. Look at Joshua. He's holding a rather dirty key. Read Joshua. Joshua mourns farm work is such a drag. Besides, I don't talk like anyone around here. But I really want to go see the circus. I buy an item? I would be a terrible salesman. Okay, bye. As you enter the coop, the chickens fly into a frenzy, burying you under a virtual avalanche of feathers. Ooh, a magical feather. There was something about an anchor. That certain items, feathers, can be used as some sort of anchor. An old fossil of a farmer is sitting in a rickety rocking chair, smoking a corncob pipe. Logan. He's clothed in overalls and a pair of worn, dirt-covered boots. Hello, Logan. Logan says, "Owie! You must have been that Archmage Eldritch sent the cast that Rainsplitter removes our drought. Hardest drought I've ever saw. Clouds for months. Go all the clouds disappear overnight. Next morning, there was just one cloud high in the sky and no more rain. And if I didn't have enough troubles, a dang fool imp has been snucking into the chicken coop and is stealing all the eggs. That imp's a rotten one. I wouldn't go egging him on. The last week, nah, it was yesterday. It's finally caught that no account horse thief, Blade Jones. Got them locked up till the king's man comes to hang them." I buy an item. That's a thanks good buckler for 20 gold. Sure. Buckler will serve you good. Huh? Bye. The dilapidated farmhouse before you has definitely seen better days. Rex is snoozing in a fetal position. Okay. Look at Rex. He ate nothing but a hound dog. I can't pet the doggo. 0 out of 10 game. Charlotte the pig is wallowing in a muddy puddle. She's in need of a bath and a diet. Yeah, pigs don't need a diet. The more piggy, the more food. What's this? It's noon. Can I go into the farmhouse? Mrs. Logan shoos your way with a broom by yelling, "Just what it needs! More of your vagrants tracking mud on my clean floors." I talk with you, get Oh. A short circular wall of granite surrounds a short circular wall of granite surrounds a deep well. Look at the well. The well is dry as a desert. It's like, I mean, hey. Um, turn the crank. After much turning, you bring up a bucket. It's dry as a desert. Pick it up. Climb down the well. Either you're too big or the well is too narrow for you to climb down. What is this with swim in the well? The Committee for Well Safety has prohibited swimming in this well. Oh no. The way is obstructed. So we have the... Oh, maybe the captain was the horse thief? Would be possible? Maybe? Interesting. That's the Wildwood Inn with the ferry. One suggests a rest and commune with the local wildlife. Okay. This one requests to study your butler. Sure. Where was the Dryad here? Talk with the Dryad again. Sydney. It was a Sydney can be found in the monastery. Ah! He's the blue guy. With the blue robe. Yeah. Then when we have the ginger, we can go into the mine, not the mine shaft, but the cave. Brother Sydney. Inquire about ginger plants. Brother Sydney exclaims, yes, they are my prized plants. Allow me to present you with one. Okay. Ginger boots. Take them. Thanks a lot. Should I get Bruce Lee? If only 20 gold pieces. We can't get Bruce Lee. Heal all characters. Okay, let's go around, fight stuff, and then hire Bruce Lee. A griffin. Oh Jesus. Hero hits a griffin. Maxwell is slain by a griffin. Good. 50 gold pieces. Okay, we need to fight more griffins. And we need Maxwell resurrected, please. Nina family this one chooses to engage in a violence, a bugbear. And we, yeah. Bugbear slain. Oh, another thing. An ominous dark opening awaits exploring. Are you the ginger already? I am the ginger. I found myself. Oh, there's a centaur. In a family, this one refuses to engage in an act of violence. Aren't you a fighter? Ichiro hits a centaur. I want to die anyways. Okay. Now we get teleported and my whole party is alive again. Wonderful. 70 gold pieces. We could get Bruce Lee for that money. Or we could rest in the inn and maybe talk with the elf. Let's get Bruce Lee first. Open the door. Bruce Leon. Read. Yes. Het say an de na kong oi. Het say an de na kong ko ai dan wo bang oi dao. Pay attention, no one can lead a wife as well as I can. A wife? Kong, Ho, I, Dan, Wo, Bang, Toi. Okay, no one can lead a wife as I can. He can lead a wife apparently. Let's fight more. Charles! Oh no, it's Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. Can we kill him? Can we just kill him, please? Ah, not that guy. Oop. He appears intent on scouring the countryside searching for his beloved. Talk, sweet Charles. You interrupt the young man while he's scouring the countryside, shouting, Veronica! Veronica! Initially, Charles seemed distracted. Huh? Excuse me? Noticing your robes for the first time, he's filled with hope. I've heard of you. You can help me, can't you? My true love, Veronica, has been abducted by a giant. Charles continues. I have looked everywhere, but I know not where the brood lairs. Please rescue her. I beg of you. You're my only hope. Inquire about Veronica. Charles, looking forlorn, says, she's both intelligent and beautiful. I will slay that giant myself if I have to. What jab the giant? He's cruel, ruthless, and sneaky, and he's got my Veronica. Buy an item? How can you think of commerce at a time like this? Please, wizard, find Veronica for me. Okay, we can now go into the smelly pit, which is Avatar Blade's house. What you get? Eat the ginger roots. So, what do we have here? Second after you walk by, the ceiling collapses. Rocks and dirt rain down, completely blocking the passageway behind you. That's bad. A cyclops wearing a stylish monocle says, Good day! I'm so glad you volunteered yourself for dinner. This one refuses to engage in a cyclops and a null. Max was hit by a cyclops and incredibly wounded. Nina is hit by a cyclops and is heavily wounded. Who's Leon's laser null? It's a cyclops. Laser cyclops. 30 gold pieces. Wonderful. We heal everyone. A dozen feet above you is a narrow ledge. Zips to test. Perhaps you can reach the ledge by climbing on these rocks. There's a shiny object on the ledge waiting to be retrieved. Climb to the ledge. You find a sword lying on the ledge. Okay. Let me equip. Dagger, staff, chainmail, ropes, wood. Sword? Usually it then says that you can pick up a sword. Scalded sword. Yeah, again. A wooden shield. Think. The doors. Passageway is completely blocked in. The secret doors. Ah, you find a secret door and carefully walk through it. Okay. That's just a stalker, yeah. Veronica and the giant are just like in love, and then he's like, oh no. Oh no. I am the bad guy. The breeze comes in short gasps as you climb a steep incline. A stalactite falls from the ceiling, dislodging a massive boulder which begins rolling towards you. Crash! The boulder hits the wall and literally explodes. Okay? Thousands of tiny rocks litter the area. Oh. You're out of spell points. Rest requires. Chotoi Xinkai Buckler? Yes, thanks for the buckler. And by the way, I'm pretty sure I have 0 Vietnamese viewers, but if you are a Vietnamese viewer, I'm so sorry for my pronunciation. A frail, a tall, frail man looks very glad to see you. Imras. It's apparent that being sealed behind a boulder hasn't done much for his health. Read. Imra shouts, I'm saved! I'm saved! He continues nervously. Now you really must help me banish Myron, that murderous demon. I will gladly pay you 30 gold pieces. Will you accept? Sure. Imra sighs in relief. Oh, thank goodness. For a second there, I thought I had to face the demon myself. Maxwell brags. When I was young, we didn't have swords and shields. We had to fight monsters with rocks. Your mama has to fight monsters with. I was young. Hear the demon sneaking up on us. Ceiling full on stalactites embed themselves in you. Oh Jesus, that hurts. Bruised, lightly bruised, okay. A mercenary and a sorcerer. Maxwell is slain by a mercenary. 60 gold pieces. The monsters here are loaded. Can I heal Maxwell? No. Sorcerer, cast energy blood. Who's Leon? Michiru slays no gold. Okay. I just said that the monsters. Why are the gnolls looking like this? Was there ever a time where gnolls were like pink puzzle dudes? Elevator out of order. Look at elevator. The elevator consists of a huge wooden box suspended by a sturdy cable. Press the button. Silence. I hear the demon sneaking up on us. Okay. What is omnivision? Okay. This one says Western communities abundant wildlife. This one fuses the a centaur and falcons. That's not good. Imras hit by falcon. Imras is slept. Okay, falcon can put you to sleep? Is this guy totally naked? Dude, do you wear pants? Oh, Jesus. He was slept, is slain by a falcon. Okay. From now on, Magician Michiru. Okay. We still have our characters. Let's save. Jesus. It was hard. Does the center of a human willy, a horse willy, or both? I would say both. How's my gold piece? 70. Let's go and pay the inn to get to the elf maiden. Bird. 50 gold pieces, yes. Have a nice night. Maxwell Brax when I was young. Oh, hello! Showing a little bit of feet. Why is... Okay, granted, you don't really have a lot of colors. I was gonna say, why is every woman red hair in this game? But it's either that or green or white. It's a little bit of blonde, but you don't really have a lot of coloring options for this. Tears form in your eyes upon hearing the sad tune played by a rather pretty female elf on her lute. Jenny. She's sitting on a bed strumming her lute. She's sitting on a window. Okay. Sweet Jenny, with excessive melodrama, Jenny recites, some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them. Dost thou agree? Yeah. Jenny says, well and good. Truly it gladdens my heart to meet another scholar. Allowest me to accompany thee that we may discuss prose and such like. Okay. Greet Jenny. For God's sake, let us sit upon the ground and tell sad stories of the death of kings. You are a happy person. Oh, we got a new party member. That's something. Okay, let's sleep. Lie on the bed. The bed is an indefinitely quality body which causes you to become very sleepy. Nobody. May I use your staff? Imret. The problem is the more party members we have, the more they are talking and constantly interrupting the walking flow. Okay, so what do we have? We explored the stinking cave where we got Imras. There was no demon in there, so I don't know what he was talking about. No wait, Imras was in the mine. He wasn't in the stinking cave. There was nothing in the stinking cave. Why would I ever go in there? Maybe I missed something. Let's go back to the stinking cave. We still eat ginseng? No. Way to find one. Collapses, blocking the passageway behind. Is there any other secret? Hear the demons sneaking up on us. We also haven't found Ivanhoe. Never. Oh yeah, right. We got the sword. I have no idea what to do with the sword, but we got the sword. Should I make a map? Chat, should I make a map of this? It will be fun. Theoretically, I just have to map the outer rim and then where the locations are located. Well, what's that? This guy. Our plant on centaurs. Everyone died. Everyone died at the end. Do we? Oh, we still have. We still have places to explore. Oh wait, an ominous dark opening. Oh wait, we didn't go in there because Maxwell was dead. Let's check out the dark ominous opening. Hear the demons sneaking up on us. Your noisy entrance wakes a sleeping dragon. Pforzheim the dragon? Pforzheim is the name of a German town. Pforzheim. Pforzheim is a. Yeah, it's even in the state that I'm living in. Okay. please don't dox me. Raises immense head and in a booming voice, it's time to die, fools. Oh Jesus. Pforzheim the dragon. Okay. Pforzheim the dragon breathes fire. Michivo dies, Maxwell dies, Imwatz dies, Jenny dies. Hello Triple Mac, how are you doing? Let's go back to. How are you? Destination? I wanna be chilling. The back. Party waits for you. Okay. I just want to talk with my master about the spell. Let me quick close this here. Bangerland. Eldritch. Talk with Eldritch. Inquire about Omnivision. The spell causes you to have accurate vision of the immediate area. Oh, even secret areas become visible. So this is a better light spell, I guess. Interesting. Gniton. A mysterious spell indeed. I trust an apprentice as clever as yourself should be able to determine the nature of that spell. Yeah, it's nothing backwards. And time distortion. Time distortion causes all the creatures except for friendly ones near you to move very slowly. So if you want to either catch or run away. Okay. Destination Violet Valley. Just looking for the it out. Ah. Hmm. Let's make a map. We need a map. I need a map. Just also so I know that we found everything. Grid cartographer. Will be a little bit of a larger map. Is this annoying to look at? Is this annoying to look at? Is this annoying to look at? I'm pretty. Let's just start at the here. Wait, here. So north and west is nothing. Before I do this, I need to unlock mouse. Hier Imaging hier bearbeiten. Bearbeiten. Maus. Maus im DOS-Box-Fenster locken. Nein. Okay, now we start. Tales of the Tangled. Okay, so there is something here and here. Differently. So this is the area I walk in. This is the mine shaft. A marker. Just make an exclamation mark. Mine. Then we go up 1, 2. Go here. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. These two up. Side. Go. Substitute. 2. There's my map. Ah, oh god, I love map making. Love map making. Right. Be hard to see where we can go. This. Okay, here is the swamp cave. Marker. Swamp cave. Ninja. We have 1 up. 3 left. Up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We have to do lawn mowing later on. Where we just go all the way down, one way to the right, all the way up, so we can. Ah, lawnmower wing. I love it. Well, in video games, not in real life. Down, right, left, left. And two of this. Then it up. Three. There is in, in. Ah, map isn't too big. It seems like. I think one, two, two. This, two, two, like this. Isn't it lovely? Here, one, two. There's beer. Bu- 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 Three with wine. Two, no juice. One, four, five. Four away. One, five. Here is water. Water way is obstructed. Way of obstructed. Life is as tedious as twice told tail vaccine. Jesus Christ. Oh, we can even move further. Right. Here. One more to the left. Save in case we die. Swimming. Okay, here we begin swimming. And go north. Swimming. 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 I will never die. Way is obstructed. Then go south. One, two, two. Here we have this again. Two. This thing here. This thing here. This thing. Early evening. Two. Get one down. A vast gamer experience. Yeah, I've the massive gamer experience ever. This again, I hate that because Ubisoft done that. Uses to act. Slay the gnoll. Slay the gnoll. The monsters carried no gold. So let's see. Do we have a big, massive gaming experience? But apparently, according to some people, I never played video games because I thought that every game has escape as the menu. There, there. Okay. Oh, griffins. Let's wait until they are gone. Oh shit. Jenny is slain by a griffin. Ziv slays a griffin. Nice. Left. Looks. There's a guy here. How do I get to them? He was just standing there waving at me like, hello! Hello, you can't hit me. Two, three, four. Also a well here. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well. I don't have any music. When did the music stop? Hello, Selt. How are you doing? Where is my 8 hours. Enchanted Forest. Wonderful. Celt, this game has pink muscular gnolls, which kind of scares me. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. One, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is this? I'm scared of nothing anymore. That's also true. Oh, these are falcons. Everyone is getting slapped. Okay. It is also Molten by the Mountain Daddy. It's also a book. Kind of funny. When I want to see big titty girls in video games, I'm a pervert, but getting molten by the Mountain Daddy is totally a normal behavior. 1. A stoic scarecrow. Okay, here's a scarecrow. Scarecrow. It's haphazardly constructed of dry straw. Artistically, it's nothing to crow about. You find a corncob pipe hanging from the scarecrow's mouth. Pick it up. Corncob pipe taken. Can I do anything with the Scarecrow has corn. Okay. 1, 2. Anymore? The game Sleepless, which is traumatizing, which now has a sequel. There's also this, was it Fear and Hunger game? We are constantly getting struggle cuddled, and you have to cut limbs off yourself for some reason, or sometimes or so. Sometimes see wheels of this. Not my type of game. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. So many people get slain by a power plant. 1. If it fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Up. The way is obstructed. 1, 2. Up. Centaur, power plant, and Falcon. What's my party? Two people are dead. That's so sad. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Down here. Yeah. 2, then we go here. Just go. Okay, we are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. What? Yes. Finally, Hodden possesses a stout heart. The rest of your party realize that this is your fight and offer no help. Oh. Oh, the Blue Knight. Oh, we have to kill this guy. Let's cast heal and time distortion. Cast time distortion. Everyone around you seems to be moving abnormally slow. Okay. Let's cast heal on Michiru. Okay, let's fight the Blue Knight. Hit by the Blue Knight. Misses. Hit, misses. Is slain. Oh. That. Whoop. Whoop. Back to where we were. No. Ah, oh, jeez. Michiru, part attempts to flee. Hit, misses. Is slain. Okay, let's stay away from that corner. Let's stay away from that corner. It's a silly place. Suck. And put NPC around here. NPC icon. This dude. Blue Knight. White. Ah! I should become a battle weapon. Will be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we are done here with map. Yeah, that map is a little bit bigger than the first one. Jesus Christ. There are so many things to find. Okay. Let's do the lawnmower wing. Let's stay away from this dude. Okay, let's start from here. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22. Okay. Nothing in here, so we can just... So we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who are you, by the way? Gnu. Jesus, it's Avatar Blade. What are you doing in this game? This 3 feet tall gnome frantic antics are an excellent example of hyperactivity. Read Gnu. In one breath, Gnu says, "Hey, aren't you the Dex... Oh, God. Hey, aren't you Dax Math legendary wizard who can make people's hair fall out?" No. Gnu says wistfully, "I'm sorry, my mistake. It's just you look a bit like him. With that wizard outfit and all." Firepot pet rabbit. Gnu says, "Wonder whatever happened to my pet rabbit. He's about 5 feet tall with sky blue fur. He answers to Mergen. Buy an item." Oh god. Gnu exhales. "Hey, that reminds me to go back and get my grapefruit from the market in Westmore. I left a bushel there after that big fire. I wonder if they still blame me for that." Okay. Bye, Gnu. I like elevators. You can't say goodbye in an elevator. Gnu is around this area. Gnu. Elevators are nightmare. Nightmare elevator. Okay, where was I? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Think in. The thing you might say, Ela, you see 2 screens up, shouldn't you be able to see if there's something? To which I say, nay, because sometimes the game is like, oh, there's stuff hidden from view, and you have to step on the field first. Okay, we don't have to go all the way to the right, because I mapped this out. Let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Whee. Elevators lift you up or bring you down. Lift me up before you go. 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. What did I say? What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6, or it was. It doesn't matter. I will never touch this map ever again. But here's garlic. Garlic taken. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 23. Glancing at the sky, you notice that it's. Oh, Jesus. We have to walk through the whole map. On up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 24, 25, 26, 20. We'll have something here soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10. Here we have stairs leading entrance to ominous dark opening. Did we go in there? We went in there, right? Omnivision. Okay, we have to cast light and omnivision at the same time. Yeah, we've been in here, and yeah, there's Portzheim the dragon. Run away! Yeah, everyone's dead. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, let's start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 17. Okay, this is 1, 2, 4, 5 from the 1, 5 from the left is house entrance. That's the Stockton farm. Considering we found another pipe, and the older guy there was smoking said pipe, maybe we go in there and check if eat the garlic, open the farm gate. Quickly dashing close and letting protecting the chickens. Okay, can we talk with Joshua? With Joshua? He wants to see the circus. There was nothing about a circus anywhere. Huh. Goodness. Oh god, Monster Inside. Hello? Hello? Insert wait message here. Oh no! Oh no! Hello, Monster. I need to do my automatic thingy so I see what people are waiting. Code Vein 2. Ooh. Hello. Shout out Monster Inside. How was your stream? How are you doing? How did you find me? Oh yeah, he's a kitty. I'm a little kitty. Hello. Bop, 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 bop. Thanks for the follow, Follow Anonymous. I can call you out if you want to, otherwise I shut up. Whoop. I have a bunch of maniac. Oh Jesus! A bunch of maniac idiots. I have maniacs and idiots myself. What will I do? Thanks for the follow, Bizarro Girl. I appreciate it. We are playing Tangled Tales, which is a mix of adventure game and oh Jesus! So many follows. Let me also follow you. You seem to be a cool person. People who follow me are always cool person. People. I need to follow you here, otherwise I ban you or something by accident. Chatterino is a little bit weird, but yeah. What's that supposed to mean? So we are playing Tangled Tales, old game from 1989. It's a mix of an RPG with adventure elements. It's quite fun. It's a bit on the funny side. We have, for example, let me show you. We have Bruce Lee in the party. So, almost as old as you, Monster. I'm 1983, so I was 6 years old when this came out. You're old people here. So old. You're all so old. Oh. I'm eating my curd because I don't have teeth anymore because I'm so old. Now, so we have Bruce Lee in the party. He's a powerful, swift martial artist. He's not wounded. Who's Leon? Oh yeah, Leon. It's funny. That everyone on Twitter is now thirsting for Leon. And people are like, yeah, okay, so you can thirst for Leon, but if we thirst for Ada, it's bad. And everyone is like, woo. People are weird. Ela, are you younger than me? Oh, Jesus, he's also older than me. How? I'm 1983, born in March, end of March. Guten Tag. You spelled it right. You spelled it right. Everyone is old. That's also true. 81. Morg Dice is 17. I'm the baby here. I'm the baby. Wait, let me show you the. I still have my baby hair on my face. That's why I look like this. So this is me with ChatGPT, of course. I don't wear a wig like that. But yeah, so this is me with my little baby face. And if you don't eat the soup. If you do not eat the soup, I will come to you and I will hurt you. This is me, yeah. Here you can also, here's me without any weird things. This is so good. So Polo, of course, is the sport, and Poloch is a butthole in German. My dad got me this hoodie and I sent him this picture back. He found it funny, so I know where my humor is coming from. Polo. So yeah. Hello everyone. Logan, greet Logan. It moves our dwarf. Something. Can I buy an item? A good buckler. Yeah, who says Germans don't have a sense of humor? I mean, we had fun twice, but I mean, people didn't like it. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy again. It's Avatar Blade. Gnu Gnu. Hello, Gnu Gnu. I don't want to talk to you, Gnu Gnu. Mercenaries. Ah, Jesus. Slay them. Eat Gnu Gnu. We are currently in the process of mapping this game because this game has quite this mission. The game is set in missions. And this mission has quite a big map. And I was like, fuck, I don't know where all the important things are. That's why I started this beautiful thing here. Not as beautiful as my hammer dwarf. That I also like to show off. So a friend of mine was wondering why his dwarf in World of Warcraft needed to learn how to wield a hammer. And I told him that's because this is how he actually wields it if you don't teach him. And yeah, I will make a game with just these graphics. Everyone will love it. It will be glorious. It will be absolutely glorious. I will make billions. I can make Elon Musk my little bitch. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I count in German? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. I expected Roth to wield his hammer differently. I kinda wanna try now. I feel like this way of holding hammer requires more practice. That's also true. The cheek saw the hammer dwarf. How's Code Vein 2, by the way? I heard that a lot of people are complaining about performance issues. And I think some people complained about censorship because some character has a little bit of a longer skirt now. That's the only thing I heard about on Twitter. The usual stuff. Thinking is so good. Wait, I just see that we did something wrong because... No, wait, I moved one up. Oh. 1, 2, 3. No, we are wrong. 1, 2... Jesus Christ. Performance on Time could do with more censorship in my view. Some scenes have made me feel a bit uncomfortable. Yeah. I had this problem with Mary Skelter's Nightmares, where the characters look really young, and about halfway through the game you get the ability to wash blood off their bodies. They are still wearing badges. Yeah, okay, so you know this game. Yeah. I got until this part, and then I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, I'm not a prude, but I also don't want to wash blood of kiddos. That's also not one of my favorite things in the world. So yeah. Uses UEFI and people have performance issues. Yeah, it's horrible. Pet kitty. Thank you. Can also I should make more kitties. Here's my Christmas kitty. Oh, you can't see it because... Okay, you can't see the Christmas kitty because of the green screen. Anyways. I miss... the map is wrong. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How? 1, 2, 3, 6. Why is this not properly aligned here? What is going on? As usual. Yeah, the usual. Now it's a rejected kitty. This is bugbears. Since when are bugbears spellcasters? Queen spellcasters? What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's the mischief. 1, 2. There's this dude. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Mrs. is slain. This guy just wants to slay me. Slay me. I don't know. Fuck the map. I give up. Let's just run around and do stuff. So there's an imp who throws eggs at us. And if we throw a dagger at him, it misses. Then we have this well here that is dry. Nothing to see here. What was this? This was the house where we got the nothing spell. Can I cast a nothing spell? You don't have enough spell points to cast that spell. Oh, it must be a very powerful spell. What was this guy raising his hands? Who are you? What? Stop. Oh, it's just a sorcerer. It's Gibbets. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Slater sorcerer. Oh, the lovely female sitting on a tree stump petting a form. Yeah, very lovely female. Hello, that was a dryad. can Wyatt me anytime. I mean, okay. We've been here. There's nothing here. Guy ran naked in the back of a kitchen and dunked his head in the deep fryer. Is it that cold in your area? Okay. Well, some people have weird hobbies. Unexpectedly, your feet begin to sink into the bog. By degrees, the rest of you becomes embedded. Finally, grasp a convenient branch and pull yourself out. Okay, let's try to... Okay, why is this only... Maxwell dies. Not sad. They're like water and can cleanse the wildest pools. Swimming. Why is Maxwell dead? So sad. Again, he's old. Maybe that's why he died. So there's the pocket knife character, Garcon. He tells us about his captain who got away. There is... Who are you? Jesus Christ, I wish... Ah, this guy. So this guy told us about a giant who stole his beloved. It's a brisk minus 12.7778. Thanks for the very detailed. Oh, I'm so glad it's not minus 7779. That would be... Jesus, that would be horrible. Imagine the coldness. But there was a monster here. Was this just a bug or... The way is obstructed. Can I go into... I think that's on purpose. Huh. Oh, maybe we need the flying carpet from the imp to get there. That could be it. How can we get the imp? Huh. The farm. Why would I want to eat the garlic? We haven't fought a vampire yet. And there's not someone that we don't want to talk to. There's also... The door is locked, they don't have a key. Maybe if we eat the garlic, the lady inside doesn't... shoo us out. Let's eat the garlic. Your friends recoil in horror because your breath is now bad enough to wake the undead. Okay, no, Mrs. Logan still shoos us out. Can I still talk with people? Meet Logan? Oh, you must be that Archmage. Also got a magical feather. Jenny, can you just shut up? I assume drugs were involved, most likely. There was this thing where people, where the news were always a California man was doing X, and I always thought it was the same guy. But apparently this is just like, yeah, someone from California did that. It's kind of confusing, because I was like, Jesus, this guy is crazy. He pets alligators and, I don't know, those weird things. What were the bookcase? You managed to find a book about magic objects. List the known objects. It can be mystic anchors. Feathers and timbrels are both listed. Okay, so we have the magical feather. Why? What for? Should I check the walkthrough? I don't know. I don't wanna. Oh, no wait, that's the exit. I was like, oh, there's another door. So, yeah, we went into the mine shaft. In the mine shaft, we found the cleric guy. He was here. Let's cast Omni Vision so we see secret areas in case there's one here that I missed. Hear the demon sneaking up. He's not screaming this outside of this cave, so I don't know. Yeah, these are the gnolls. Zeld, when have gnolls been white-haired pink guys? He looks like the guy from Baldur's Gate 3 that everyone thirsts over. Haven't gnolls always been hyenas? 1985. Okay. quest again, and this time we have 2 people. Yes. Okay. Task Light Omnivision. Because this Ignatz guy is dead, I can't heal everyone. And also in D&D are evil hyena people. Yeah. But there's this broken elevator. Do I have something in my inventory that could fix an elevator? Playing cards, brochure, hand mirror, box of matches, pouch, pick, shovel, ropes, wizard's hat, bucket, blue key, ball. I'm pretty sure we can drop half of these items. Because the blue key was for the mansion. So the only things we found so far in this area here was the magic feather, the holy symbol, the scarlet sword, and the corncob pipe. And the corncob pipe we got from the scarecrow. And the farmer is smoking in his corncob pipe, but he didn't say that he wants a new one, so... Huh. The boy said something about... We have 130 gold pieces. Okay. Good. Light. This also was pretty good money. Ceiling full of stalactites and stalagmites in bed. Forward time many times. That's the nymph. I like to visit her for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's check the walkthrough. We wanna be stuck here forever. Violet Valley. Omnivision spell. We already got that. If that's supposed to be Bruce Lee, should be speaking Cantonese, not Chinese. I'm so sorry. We have the Ignite spell. The sleep spell. The sleep spell. Talk to Joshua. Do you have the circus tickets from before? What circus tickets? There's a circus tickets in the first area? Circ. The bucket is outside the cab and Mira left it. Get the bucket. Wrap things up, go back to the pub. I looked for Phineas and he wasn't there. I wasn't at the clown show. I have you guys for that. Ah. I want to see a bunch of clowns, I start streaming. I love you all. I'm making a heart with my hands. Making a little heart. Hello. Okay, let's get teleported. Phineas was in his garden, it was a verb. Is Phineas? No. Wasn't Phineas the guy that was drinking in the tavern? At least you can go back here in this game. Usually Phineas should be here. Oh, Jesus Christ. A note reads, Dear Michiro, thanks for distracting the bears long enough for me to recapture them. Use the kittens to see our social time. PT. Because I didn't step on the freaking spot here. Adventure games. You love them or you hate them. Destination, your mama. Go back to the farm. Maybe we can now do some things. Kill the gnolls. I could theoretically resurrect this one dude, but I don't want to spend money on him. Here, okay, we swap the circus tickets. Roger says, "Oh hey, thanks. Now I can go see the Quingle dancing bears." Dropping the key in the Atze? Roger hugs you and sprints towards the gate. What's an Atze? Barnkey Atze. Look at Atze. The Atze has a 2-foot long handle with a curved steel blade. Okay, Atze. Atze is like a hoe or pig. You just call me a hoe? Ah, this thing. Okay. I've never seen one of these before. Even though we have the barn key. A man is chained to a thin wooden post. Blade Jones. Even chained, his dapper and debonair manner is readily apparent. Obviously offended by the incarceration of this innocuous fellow, Bruce Leon smashes the wooden post with a well-placed karate chop, freeing the man. Blade Jones removes the chain and stretches it out. I say, my fortuitous friend, you have earned my undying gratitude. That was becoming dreadfully intolerable. Accompany me to my fabulous ship and we'll sail to distant ports and exotic islands. Okay. That's the pirate captain. Quingles is the exact name appears in all the Nancy Drew games. Maybe it's a reference to something. I don't know what a Quingle... Isn't it some food or something? Good day, Captain. Your scouting go okay? Blade replies, I say, my good man, it certainly had its moments. These fine folks rendered me aid, and we'll be taking them sailing. The two exchange a sly smile. That doesn't sound good. Blade commands, cast off, Garcon. Garcon complies. Aye, aye, Captain. Garcon rows to the Feluccia, the sea lion anchored. Unrelated question. Hello, Mr. Master Greg. Unrelated was brought it to my head. Do you dig in the ground with shovels or spades? I think a spade, because a shovel is more for, well, shoveling. Spade. And spade is something you can easily duck in because of the form. Shovel? Then again, both seem to have the same. Huh. Shovel versus spade. Spade. Cuts roots or break ground, straight edging on garden beets. The shovel penetrates soil or scrapes surface, scoop or move large amounts of material. Cuts soil, so yeah, okay, the spade is more for digging holes, like I said, and the other to moving. Ha! I'm so smart! Man, I can... In Germany we say, aus den Fingern saugen, to suck out of your fingers. Like if you have no idea what you're talking about, so you're just talking bullshit and you're just like, I have to make a quick break. I will be right back. We carry on with this awesome game. Rup. I have returned, and no, I don't have a garden. I don't even have plants in my flat. Wohnung, apartment. Blade commands, cast off Garcon. Garcon compliance. Aye, aye, Captain. Garcon rows to the Feluccia, the sea lion anchored a few leagues offshore. The ship sets sail, and after several hours, you find yourself accosted by a band of bloodthirsty cutthroats led by Blade Jones. After being persuaded at sword point to donate your colt, you are graciously invited to walk the plank. As the boat sails away, Blade Jones shouts, "Remember, my fortuitous friend! I did promise you would visit exotic islands." After a minute of floundering and swallowing some seawater, you swim towards Ichibot Island. Eventually, you're warily wading ashore. Okay, great. We have no money. Maxwell's still dead. Okay. You have no money and no... Okay. Glad I didn't map out the other map. Amid a heap of boulders is a cave opening leading downward. Anything else on this island? No. Down. Light. I hear the demons sneaking up on us. Okay. He always hears demons sneaking up. Always explore every spot on the map. I'm out of spell points. Just cast light. Eating of Google about spell. I just wanted to check if what's the difference. I mean, we had a my dad had a garden. I had to dig out the I had to dig out the grave for our dog while the dog was still alive. So I had to stop him from peeing in his own grave. But I think I used a spade back then. Coward died many times before the death. The Venet never tastes. We of course knew that he didn't leave. He didn't live for long, so we weren't just like, oh man, we just don't care about his dog anymore. Let's dig a grave and throw him in. It wasn't like that. Just to make sure. A humble fountain is fed by a little stream. Okay. Look at the fountain. The young fountain is a bit too small to be a tourist attraction. Fill the bucket. As you fill the bucket with water, it grows smaller and smaller until it's a shadow of its former self. Oh. Swim in the fountain. Hey, this fountain is so small you would have trouble wading in it. Okay, let's drink from the fountain. Just as you're about to imbibe the water, you receive a vision. You see yourself becoming younger and younger until you are a toddler. The vision ends. Realize that toddlers are not noted for their spellcasting ability. You wisely decide not to drink the water after all. Hear the demon sneaking up on us. Okay. Build a tiny pail. A drop of water touches the pail and it disappears. Just like immediately the second you get the puppy, they are like, yeah, ready, prepare. Never know. Okay, so is there something I want to make smaller? Drink from the fountain. Swim in the fountain. Bad that the guy who actually could be a little bit younger is the guy who's dead. Maybe he would like to drink from it. Light spell turns itself off. A conch shell. Pick it up. Conch shell taken. It's a big, brightly colored shell. Okay. Midnight. So sad if your life is tedious as... Okay. Right. Is there a way to get into the middle part here? aren't the least bit sleepy. What else here is? Ah. Okay, what does the box was? Oop. Pirate captain, we are on the island, tropical island. Wander out to the front of. Eventually, oh. Eventually, Maxwell will take a sip from it. Yeah, Maxwell, the guy who is dead. And that's all there is to it. Okay, we can just make Maxwell younger. Maybe, I don't know, blow the conch shell. Inhaling a lungful of air, you blow the conch shell, releasing a mighty blast which threatens to deafen you and your comrades. For a few moments, nothing happens. Then the water bubbles violently. A large head slowly rises up the water and peers at you. Recognizing the conch shell, the beast plots toward you. It's a giant turtle. Oh, it's just like fairy tale adventure. The turtle waits for you to climb on the back and then lumbers into the ocean. Nearby beach. Swims away. I hope we can resurrect Maxwell again. Let's die to the Dark Knight. Slain, okay. No, Maxwell is alive. Can we go back to the island? Swimming. Blow the conch shell, yes. Wonderful. Thanks, turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hero Turtles, sorry. Oh, I didn't want to blow. That's what she said. Let's go down here. Yeah, they don't usually take us to the beach, that's true. Deep. Jesus Christ. Past light. A little stream. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Drink from the fountain. See for vision, the vision ends. Realize not how does but the Maxwell needs down and takes a sip of the water. Quite rapidly you notice an amazing change in his appearance. He looks younger and younger. You guess the rejuvenated Maxwell to be about 25 years of age. Maxwell seems as surprised at this turn of events as you are. Yo, blood! I be a changed dude! Okay. Look at Maxwell. Okay, for some reason he turned black. he was white before he drank this. Apparently, okay. So it doesn't even. Maxwell is a powerful warrior. He's barehanded and unarmored. He's not wounded. Okay. This game had a basketball court earlier, so maybe he. I will stop myself here. I will stop myself here before I get problems. Humor, really quick. I'm so sorry. I'm not even kidding. The ball that we have is a basketball. More. The round rubber ball is 30 inches in diameter. Lawyer. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's safe. Okay, rest directly afterward because the pelting with rotten legs has reduced your charisma. Okay, you go west and was carrying you find the Keaton spill, find child or something. Act to pull the cork out of the what bottle? What? But we have to hire Gnu? He never asked me to join him. It's Jenny. Wait, Jenny left? Jenny, why did you leave? Sweet Jenny. Yes. With your company. Okay. I want Jenny at my side. His bare feet. Gnu Gnu. Maybe if I cast a time distortion spell? Or talk with him? No, he's still... Yes. Join you. Well, hey, I will join you because I like seeing people's hair fall out. 2 griffins. We are so dead. Yeah. Who's Leon is slain? Oh no, we killed them. Okay, Gnu Gnu wants... Would have never... Oh, we were dead. There was a skeleton with them. I wanted to see the skeleton. No, don't slay the skeleton. I wanted to see the skeleton. Don't be mean. There's another guy. Skeleton man. Yeah, no. I want to see the skeleton. Okay, we walk along the beach. With childish enthusiasm, Gnu Gnu asked, "Hey, Daxama, can I build a sandcastle?" Yes. Gnu Gnu spent a few hours diligently sculpting. While collecting sand for his modern masterpiece, he unearths an ancient bottle, which he examines and promptly discards. A regal sandcastle, complete with 4 towers and a drawbridge across a moat, resists being washed away by the beach. Green bottle. At sandcastle. You know that there doesn't seem to be any way to enter the towers from the castle proper. Oh man, Gnu Gnu, you absolutely moron. Jeez. How dare you? What's the green bottle? The smoke green bottle is plugged by a firmly implanted cork. So apparently this is to catch the imp. I have the feeling they mixed up an imp and a djinn, but because I wouldn't have guessed. Flat, dozens of walking eggs rain on your head. Looking up, you spot an impetuous imp laughing with malicious glee. The imp is riding a magic carpet high above you. With amazing quickness, Bruce Leon reaches out and snatches an egg in midair. He hands it to you and wipes his hands with a disgusted look on his face. Gnu Gnu catches an egg and throws it back at the imp, hitting him right in the face. In a fit of hysterical laughter, he says, "Hey, Daxon, this is fun." Okay, now we eat the rotten egg, swallow the rotten egg, pull the cork. The cork comes off with an audible pop. Immediately realize something is dreadfully wrong. You're becoming substantial and being sucked into the bottle. Oh. Right. A comatose Ginny is lying on the floor. Characters Jinx. Yo fool, he looks dead. Try dropping an egg on his head. Thanks, Maxwell. Why is the black guy rapping? Oh, we have Vietnamese Bruce Lee and a rapping black guy. Oh, game. Life is as tedious as a twice-told tale, vexing dull ear of a drowsing man. Okay, let's drop the rotten egg. Rotten egg drop. The fall egg rouses Jinx the genie from his magical sleep. As he slowly gets up, he takes in the room. Let's talk with Jinx. Sweet Jinx. Jinx the genie bows and says, "Salam, O master. Since you have freed me from a magical sleep caused by that cursed imp, I am temporarily in your service." Okay, let's pick up the rotten egg. Okay. Pull the bottle. West directly. Talk to me, join you. We fell out. Regal Sandcastle, your dice better. Okay, let's also west because we're apparently stinking. Yo, blood, mind handing me your dagger? Yes. Thanks for the dagger. Yo, blood, mind handing me your robes? Yes, thanks you for the robes. How much money do we have? 140 gold. Jesus, gold is really easy to acquire here. Let's buy some bucklers. So everyone in the party who can has a buckler. Open farm gate. Talk with Logan. Buy an item, yes. Buy, yes. Buy, yes. Let's take another west. Handing me your buckler, yes. Methinks I need your buckler, yes. Hail, buckler, yes. Ah, we need to buy another bucket. Because we need a bucket. Yeah, slay everyone. Destination, say Fairhaven Valley. Okay, we need another bucket. Hello, Billy Bob. Hello, Billy Bob. Buy an item. 60 gold pieces. Thanks. Okay, goodbye. I like it that so far there were no soft locks. That you can always go back and rebuy things, and you can get away from the island and go back to the island. Usually games in that time weren't like that. Usually they were like, oh, you didn't pick up the item at minute 5 of the game? Oh well, 4 hours later you're soft locked. Wasn't there a game where you could get soft? Yeah, I think it was Codename Iceman, where you could get soft locked very early and then realize this very, very late. Okay, we need water. Oh, that's what she told us. Clear water can cleanse the wildest pools. Okay. Fill the bucket. Fill the bucket with water from Clear Lake. I would have never done that. Okay. Save. Go to the imp. Blood does report an egg. Seeing the imp, Jinx screams, "An imp! Don't worry, your master. I will stop him before he causes any more trouble." Jinx bounds into the air and flies to the magic carpet. You heard Jinx and the imp exchange several horrendous insults. They grapple and suddenly disappear, leaving the magic carpet to drift lazily on the ground. Drop the magic carpet. Let's ride the magic carpet. Once you've mounted the carpet, it slowly rises and glides through the clouds. After several minutes, the carpet abruptly lands. Yeah, no, that was another game. That was, I know what you mean. I have it on GOG, I have to check it, but yeah, that In Cold Blood, exactly. In Cold Blood, where I don't know which American school decided to read In Cold Blood, which apparently is also a novel, because a lot of people commented on my video and downvoted it, saying, oh, this has nothing to do with the novel. Yeah, because it's a video game and not a novel, you fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Why are people stupid? Look at... Okay, we can just walk around. Stratus Cumulusis. It says come. Cast sleep. Everyone is slept. That's bad. The Lord of the Rings game. I'm pretty sure it's still Lord of the Rings. Yeah, why didn't I play that novel? Jeez, how dare I? Can I... In Cold Blood. In Cold Blood, Part 1A. Part 1A. Analytics. Do I see this here somewhere? Let's go to it. No. Oh, my old 17 downvotes. No, definitely. 9,128. Yeah, here, wait a minute. It's 6 years ago. Here, 6 years ago. Wait a second, that's not a book. The fuck is this? Yeah, so 6 years ago, someone decided to read this. There's even Bartok. Who is this Bartok guy? What a weird dude, man. Yeah, real jerk. Speichern unter. Rünge. I think I just stopped caring. I'm pretty sure I deleted it. In cold blood. I don't want to share my Chrome. Just weird stuff. Because I'm not because there's weird stuff. Because I am weird. Channel stuff. Cold blood. Where are you? There. Wait a minute. This isn't Woman Capote. Lie Lamau for real. If you found a free audio of the In Cold Blood book, please send a link. I wanted the audiobook. This ain't Woman Capone. 25 upvotes, 11 upvotes. What the fuck is this? And here's Bartok. Wait a second, that's not a book. The fuck is this? I'm sorry that I exist. Oh, Jesus, people, stupid, eh? Ah, wait, let me check my Lord of the Wings. The Lord of the Wings. Alle. Where's the first one? Here, 1. Oh god, 80 dislikes and 91 likes. People really hated it that I was complaining that my second character wasn't moving. That's really hard. How dare I? Yeah, silly people made those comments. Can you stop casting sleep? I guess I have to run around here with just finally. Anybody dead? Status okay. Oh, 2 people are dead. Yeah, next time I need to make sure that I do what they want. I need to go into the future and know, 6 years from now on, some American or English teacher is gonna be like, hey, how about we read In Cold Blood from Truman Capote? And then people click on Let's Play Truman Capote. And Let's Play In Cold Blood and be like, this is not an audiobook. Oh. I hope all of them got a fucking F. I hope they all failed and are now flipping burgers somewhere. Not that flipping burgers is bad. I don't want to look down on McDonald's or Burger King people. But, Jesus. Maxwell leaps into the moat. Immediately 3 dozen awesome alligators attack. He overcomes them by tying them up with their tails. Next, he leaps from the moat, climbs up the drawbridge and disappears over the other side. There's a moment of silence. Clank, clank, the chain rattles loudly as the drawbridge lowers. Maxwell struts out and says, Yo, blood, where be breakfast? Oh. Hey, that happened. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh, man feet. I'm going to let's play from this book today. Let's just make little paint images or something. Code Ela-Karte. They could have done 0. A huge net entangles everyone. The giant conks you over the head with his toothpick. When you come to, you find yourself in a giant room. Okay. A humble pallet appears to have fallen into disuse. Eat a rotten red lie on the pallet. This is no time for a nap. The giant could become hungry any moment. A string hangs from the ceiling. Pull the string. You hear a soft tinkle. Door is locked, you don't have a key that fits the lock. Oh. Which games wouldn't do that? Fight the magic carpet. Okay. Get bonked again. The maid Veronica slips a loaf of bread through the feeding door. Or wasn't Veronica the girl that that the other dude was looking for? Visible items, bread. Pick up the bread. Bread taken. Pull the string. Climb the string. Don't think for a minute that that mere piece of string could hold your weight. I know I'm fat. Pull the string. You hear soft tinkle. The maid Veronica slips a loaf of bread through the feeding door. Okay. Game, what do you want me to do? Get the bread and act to eat it. Ouch, you find... Oh. I don't actually eat the bread. The hot loaf smells delicious. A fitting last meal. You bite into the bread and experience a sharp pain. It seems there was a giant key hidden in the bread. Just get infinite bread and solve the hunger problems of the world. You unlock the door using your giant key. Notice that it's midnight. Nukno asks, hey, can you teach me how to make people's hair fall out? Humongous door with a large keyhole blocks your path. Don't have a key that fits this lock. A wide staircase with steep steps leads downward. Hey Michiru, let's have some big monsters and make them into small monsters. Why are there griffins here? 80 gold pieces. If I ever need gold, I come back here. Lying on a colossal throne is an immense crown. Look at throne. It's so big that everyone considered it at the same time. There are no visible items to get. Wear the immense crown. The crown slips over your head. Oh, we still have the bucket. Ooh. It was water. There's a brilliant flash of light momentarily blinding you. You find yourself in a small room in the tower. Boring storybook. The cover of Eternal book is closed. The bread. Pick up the boring storybook. I read it. Open the internal boring storybook. You open the book and read the most boring story ever. Oh god. It's Avatar's Diary. Even a dragon would have trouble staying awake through this one. Oh! Oh, okay, we need this for Pforzheim, the dragon. Turn them into little ones. Base obstructed. Okay, there's a door here. Okay, what do we... Yeah, we brought dragon to sleep apparently. And the bombings get it. The room is forgotten. Okay. Let's play the book. Let's play bookage. I should make a let's read of In Cold Blood now, just for shits and giggles. And comment on these people like, yo, here I decided to read a book for you after 6 years. You absolute failure of a human being. Anyways. Hanging from a string is a small bell. Characters Veronica. Hello, Veronica. All the women here are heavily big-bosomed. Well, it's not as bad as Ancients, so I let it slip. Let's talk with her. Read Veronica. Veronica runs up to you and whimpers, while the giant was preparing for dinner, I slipped you a key. In return, I implore you to free me. Sure. I've been kidnapped and my fiancé must be worried sick about me. Woohoo! I just don't know what to do. Hanging from a string is a small bell. Okay. You got medium tatas. Or medium. Sif here. Sif has some katsongs. You can see it through the chainmail. Which is quite impressive considering, you know, pixel art. Then we have Jenny. Yeah, Jenny has also not too bad. And then there's Veronica. Nothing to complain about. Go back to the teleport room. Jeez, I just have to go 500 times to the teleport room. Can you please help me? My fiance must be worried sick. Can you shut up? Small room in the tower. Can you? A huge picture window boasts a spectacular view. Look at window. From this high up, you can barely discern verdant forest from clear. Discern verdant forest from clear lake. You notice a very small valley, which is directly south of Violet Valley. Okay. What do we do in here? Towards time many times. Can we please hurry? Blah blah blah. Okay. Now gets to get teleported again. And here. A noxious pool for spews for a wild spirit. Okay, here we drop the playing card, spread, bucket. Bucket dropped. Okay, we don't drop the bucket. We use the bucket. Pour the bucket. The water from clear lake purifies the pool, changing the murky liquid to clear water. Written on the tiles at the bottom of the pool are several runes. Look at runes. The runes explain how to cast a sleep spell. Oh, what a sleep spell. Okay. That looks right. Out. And use the carpet. White the magic carpet. Okay, I guess we bring Veronica to Sterion or however he's called. Oh, that's not. Wait, this guy was walking all over the place. Oh! Drop the key. Okay. I didn't expect him to run up to us. Thanks. Wander about if you blunder the charts. Will immediately vanish. Rock back to the exploded cabin. Heads out into the cave. Move the dragon. Okay. Go to the dragon cave, which I would have done next. Let's save. This role-playing title is specifically aimed at younger people, not hardware. You aren't having any problems with this game, are you? King's Quest was also aimed at younger people, and the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle. Yes. 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 And now we don't have problems. Shut up. Right. What did we get? 170 points. Oh, look at this dragon. Yeah. Okay, we open the eternal boring story book. You open the book and are compelled to read it. As the story drags on and on, Pforzheim the dragon closes his giant eyelids and falls asleep. You carefully tiptoe. Gnu reaches out to tickle the sleeping dragon. You restrain him at the last possible moment. And you please make a note to play Outcast someday. Oh, Outcast. Is this even playable? The GOG version playable? I hear the demon sneaking up on us. Ivanhoe book plus 1 book club book of poetry. Gnu is my spirit animal. All. You managed to get only a few. The rest won't fit in your backpack. Okay, let's swap. Pretty sure we don't need the jail keys anymore. And we don't need the barn key anymore. Let's pick up Buckler. Let's pick up Book of Poetry. equip the +1 buckler. Because we are the important person here. Lying on the floor of the cave is an ancient tomb. Got more items. We don't need the blue key anymore. Ancient tome. Covered die many times. It's titled How to Force the Issue. The tome explains how to cast the spell Force Field. Oh, learn the spell Force Field. You carefully inscribe the spell Force Field in your book. Yes. Once the dragon is asleep, take this out and pick up Ivanhoe, the Book of Poetry and the buckler. Equip the buckler. Explore to the southwest of the cave. Well done, exiting. As an aside, there's a monster called Cannibal wandering around here that sometimes appears in a group with monsters. Combat, it tried to animate the game, freaked out and hung. Okay. We need to make sure that we don't encounter this guy. Oh, no cannibal. No cannibal. Reach the monastery. Okay, let's go to the monastery because that's where we dropped the Ivanhoe book. However, the Ivanhoe book got into the dragon cave. Open the door. Drop the Ivanhoe book. Ivanhoe book drop. Boss Jenkins says, in return for your kind service, allow me to teach your spell few are privileged to know. You carefully inscribe the spell Awaken in your spell book. Okay. Wonderful. From the monastery, you find a mine shaft marching in mining signs are NPCs, not you. Start following a small steep passage. Talk to me, house. Ah, okay. Ah, why? I forgot. Gnu likes elevators. And there was an... Oh, Jesus, this guy. Let's cast the sleep spell. And force... No, let's cast the sleep spell. Cast sleep. No monsters were affected by your spell. Cast the sleep spell. No monsters were affected. Cast the sleep spell! Okay, let's just fight the guy. This is hit, misses, is hit, hits. Let's heal myself. Jibo is slain. Okay, let's not heal myself. German Max rated is 69%. Yeah, but German magazines, McCaw is always making fun of this. They always rated everything abysmally bad. Because I don't know what they were expecting. Especially Amiga games back in the day. I think Amiga Joker had never a something above a C or something. Yeah, Germans hate fun. It's kinda our thing. Kinda sad, but what will you do? Anyways, let's go back and the mine shaft. Cast the light spell. Elevator out of order. Nukno says, I have this working in a jiffy. He then tinkers with the elevator for a while, finally announcing, I fixed it, it works. Okay. Let's push the button. Here's grind, the floor descends, depositing you into a strange cavern. Okay. Nukno is very, very important. Yeah, Germans hate fun. Yeah, we are very fun-hating people. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I hear the demon sneaking up on us. A tall, muscular demon sits on a rock throne. Noticing Imrats, the demon remarks, well, Imrats, long time no see. Your taste in company hasn't improved, I tell you that. Noting the holy symbol he adds, don't tell me you're going to try that corny banishing trick. Well, I've got news for you. We demons made up that whole shtick about banishment to decrease the grocery bill. I can't believe how everybody fell for it. Imwas, who seems quite unperturbed by the demon's remarks, raises the holy symbol and starts chanting, "No, don't! I'll give you anything!" Myron screams. Myron is an anagram for normie, so yeah. The air crackles with energy. An explosion rocks the whole cavern, filling up your nostrils with the smell of sulfur. Imward says, "You have my eternal gratitude for the strength you lent me. Please accept these 30 gold pieces." Okay. Is this a skeleton? Oh yes, look at the skeleton! Oh! I don't know what this... Oh, this is sword hilt. Yeah, that looks a little bit weird, but I don't care. Fight the skeleton. Jenny slays a skeleton. Maxwell is paralyzed by a ghoul. The monsters carried no gold. Mysterious writing has been carved into a slab of a rock. Writing. Inscribed symbol are those necessary to invoke the recall spell. Ooh, do we actually get a spell that lets us recall? We went out of mana. Beam, yeah. Hot shot, Shinkai Chai plus 1 Bokla, yes. Thanks for the 1 plus 1. I love it when the characters take an item and then just leave. It's totally not absolutely right. Wait, didn't I equip the plus 1 buckler? I didn't. Pretty sure we will find something better. And Bruce Lee can go suck his buttocks. Yeah, I think we got everything we came for. Too many of the body ready for the... Protect monster spell. Enter the stinky cave. Here's in your inventory. Okay. North of the ledge you find a shield on the ground. I got that too. Exit the cave. Okay, with bird. We will search to join the party exiting. This bit is weird. Cast the recall spell. You have the option to teleport a mystical anchor that you've never even seen before. How does that work? Whatever. Okay. Let's cast the recall spell. Not the sleep spell, the recall spell. You don't have enough spell points to cast that spell. Let's sleep. Oh, a mummy. Oh, right, we have to heal. Oh, wait. Maybe we die. Okay. No death here. Let's fight until we die. There's a button on the wall. Yeah. Game? Are you okay? Game? Game? I think the game hung up. Oh wait, let me restart. Oh no, we lost some progress. What do we do? We still have buckler now. Let's move up, press the button. Fight, no, we fight until we die. We just walk into the stalagmites until we are dead. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Everyone is alive again. Now we cast... we rest. And then we cast the recall spell. Recall. The symbol. Recall to which mystic anchor? Symbol. Visible item symbol. Pick up. Symbol. Symbol taken. The game has been saved. You may turn off the computer wish to do so. Okay, we are in a graveyard now. Oh Jesus. That reminds me of the graveyard from Waxworks. Waxworks could also be a game that has a lot of downvotes. Waxworks. Endgame, the mine and endgame, let's play Waxwork London, Egypt, Graveyard. Oh no, no, not too bad. Not too bad. Waxworks has 23,000 views? Okay, 15 years ago, but 153 upvotes, 18 downvotes. For everyone tells me, you have to hit the zombie's head first. An ornate tombstone reads Edgar, 1809 to 1849. Oh, he only became 40 years old. Yeah, who's the grenade? It's covered with wet dye 37. We're too civilized to use real blood. Dig. You uncover a body which doesn't seem particularly happy about being dug up. The ungrateful corpse buries you in its place. Fortunately, you've just had a daydream. Okay. Yes, that happened. Just being in the proximity of an imposing stone mausoleum causes you to feel an unearthly chill. The door is locked. Okay. A Vasa plain tombstone reads Michiru, expected soon. One of the Amiga versions, any difference? I'm pretty sure the Amiga version has better music. Just like Elvira. You're standing on the grave of a dead man. I think most graves are of a dead man. Some maybe of a dead woman. I don't know. The grave appears freshly dug. You uncover a partially buried key. Take the skeleton key. Skeleton key taken. Okay, we are in the mausoleum now. A mysterious coffin is collecting dust. The coffin is made of polished oak. Who knows, it may be quite comfortable inside. Open the coffin. You steel yourself and reluctantly open the coffin, ready for combat. The coffin opens to reveal a horrible, terrifying, menacing ladder leading downwards. Okay. Granted, now that I have Amiga Vision and FS UAE running, we could play without loading. But I don't feel like touching this game for now again. Maybe for Amiga April. I did favor with Elvira 2, so that's something for Amiga April. An unusually strange and mysterious light glows dimly on the ceiling. Wasn't it light green a second ago? Light glows blood red. Touch the dim light. You can't reach the light because it's 20 feet ahead of you. There's a flash of magic and you find yourself elsewhere. Can you teach me how to make people? A well-concealed ladder descends downward. Dead of the Brain 1 and 2 have full English translations. Oh, I have to check that out. There's also something I need to check out there. In March, there is C64 March. I have to check if somebody knows a good C64 emulator. That could be something we could also indulge, because I haven't really played C64 games. Except the Mac Ventures. Plot twist. Oh, I could finally play Uninvited Twist in the original version. Oh. There's Vice in C64S, I think. Let me save this. Let me save this information. Oh, I'm so turning into the absolute retro streamer of Retrohausen. Yeah, I watched McCaw play Dead of the Brain. That definitely looks interesting. McCaw is a funny person, you know. McCaw is like, here is this Taiwanese game that like 5 people know about, that I read in a magazine 12 years ago or 20 years ago. I finally found a copy and I played it, or I played now on stream. And the next stream is like playing Monkey Island first time or something. He has a very wide array of stuff that he knows. Enter the mausoleum using the key. Walk into the coffin, all the letters will be down you go. Head west and north, a light, you will teleport. The door. Okay. Need to go back and check a scroll. A closed sarcophagus lies in the corner. Open the sarcophagus. I still have never seen a Karma Curse of the 12 Caves. What the fuck is that? Didn't Macor play this? Looks familiar. Wait, let me check. Oh, what? He has... no Karma game. Sadly. Sounds like a game for Eda to stream. Yeah, I'm the best at playing games that nobody wants to play. As you open the sarcophagus, a hand snakes out and grabs you by the throat, nearly choking you. Ah, choke me, daddy. Through blurry vision, you can make out a tall humanoid in tattered wrappings. A mummy. Jenny slays a mummy. The monster carried 30 gold pieces. A closed sarcophagus lies in the corner. Open the sarcophagus. Hand snakes out. Is this an unlimited? It shows signs of recent use. Okay. What do I have? Walk past the light again. Ah, red green. Now it's pale green. Okay, now it teleports me somewhere. Oh, now it lets me go. Okay. In the family got this one of fuses two ghosts. Slays. Carried no gold. Okay. A closed pine coffin lies on the floor. It's closed. Okay, let's open it. The coffin is devoid of anything worthy of interest except for a strange scroll. You haven't heard yourself to. Oh, Tim, you are. Oh, I would marry you, but I'm. But yeah, thanks a lot. I will check it out. Learn the spell detect monster. You carefully inscribe the spell detect monster in your spell book. Why? Would I want to detect monster? This one is just there's a ghoul. Ears grind, the whole room shakes slowly. The room. Ah, okay. Out of spell points. The rest was satisfying and an event. Woody me sings. Did somebody leave again? I think the lady left. It cast attack monster. Yep, that's a monster. Exactly. Don't wanna go down. Oh, I wanna go down. A work table stands against the wall. Look at table. The 5-foot high table looks quite durable. Move the work table. You push the table against the wall with the open. A mummy. Ichiro slays the mummy. 10 feet above you is an opening in the wall. A work table stands against the wall. Look, opening. Though it would be a tight squeeze, appears you could fit through it if you could reach it. Okay. Climb on the work table. Standing on the table with some effort, you are able to cross through the hole in the wall. Once you've entered the room, a red mist envelops you. Your eyes start to tear and you begin to feel dizzy. Feeling quite miserable, you rush out of the room and slam the door. Okay, do we need to cast a spell? Shield? Cast detect monster. Shield? Nope. This is. Where's the room? Donut shaped. Act to eat the gingerwood. Now I have to eat the gingerwood. I thought I needed to eat the gingerwood. Okay, let's leave the place and come back and get another ginger wood. Oh. Where was the exit? Monastery, give me a ginger wood. Monastery, where are you? Oh, gee, sitting. Open the door, allowing you to enter. Can I get Bruce Lee back? Bruce Lee, are you here? Eat the bread, open the book of poetry, talk with him about ginger plants. Yes, yeah, price plants allow me, blah blah blah, ginger woods, take the... Can I get my party back, by the way? Who are you? You are... the Wyatt. I have money. Bruce Lee, I can pay you. Pay you good. Sometimes the sorcerer have 30 gold and sometimes they have 0 gold. Who's Leon? Hello! Sweet. For 60, yes. Okay, don't run away again. Jesus. Don't steal my +1 buckler. Oh, Jesus. You're out of spell points. Fight is slain. Okay. Now we just need to find the woman. Yeah, Jenny. Jenny. Hello. Hello, Jenny. Greet Jenny. Yes, okay. We can go back to the graveyard. You're out of spell points. White is pale green. What is... Okay. Down. Here. Book table. Here we save. Eat ginger woods. A red mist envelops you. Besides limiting your vision, the mist seems to have no effect on you. A big axe. Ooh. Let's equip the big axe for... You can't unequip any items because there's no room for them in your backpack. Okay, let's drop the bush. What? Big axe. Now we can pick up the bush. The biggest axe, exactly. We are the mage with the biggest axe. A scarlet statue abruptly comes to life and a guttural voice demands, "Return my sword to me, that I may slay you." Once said, the statue returns to stone. Why would I do that? Take the... This is a whack battle. You're supposed to drop the scarlet sword and the statue, then defeat it in combat. Matter how fast breathe fire and kill you instantly. You need to hope that when we choose, or slaughter someone else first. Allowing you to cast Energy Blast. I don't have Energy Blast yet. Why don't I have Energy Blast? Walk through. I learned Energy Blast in the previous area? Where you find a masked magic place? Where? Oh, in the... Oh. Another room is a bookcase. In another room is a case? Okay. Interesting. Well, let's anyways, let's fight this guy. Fuck it. Here, have your scarlet sword. Yeah. Scarlet sword of the statue property comes to life and retrieves the sword and engages you in combat. Look at that nerd. Let's cast Force Field. Force Field. Here, every so often a dim sparkle appears 10 feet ahead of the party. Okay, let's fight. Versus fire. It's Scarlet. Woody Slays. Ah! The monster carried no gold. Anyone dead? Okay. Ah! Nobody dead? Oh, what a hard battle. Look at this hard battle. Equipped, abandon all hope, ye who enter. Ah, someone read Dante. 12 points. Jenny's gone again. What? Something was with Jenny. Cast. A majestic coffin lies on a stone slab. How many coffins are in this wave here? Maybe more. Many. Open the coffin. The coffin silently opens. A hand reaches out and grabs the side. Slowly a man rises, facing you. He smiles, displaying a set of fangs. Oh, I should have. He climbs out of the coffin and awaits your reaction. Oh, okay. Pierre! Oh. Hello, Pierre. Greet Pierre. With a wave of his hand, Pierre bows and hisses. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Pierre, the famous vampire extraordinaire. I shall be most happy to, how you say it, lend you a hand. Okay. Why would I want a vampire in my... Okay. Go back to Tangled. Pierre, talk to him. Discover that the garlic you're carrying is verboten. Yeah, well, we... now we have to go to the mummy room and then Pierre... Okay, also something I wouldn't have tried. Oh yeah, let's get the vampire and scare the mummies away. That makes sense. Where was the mummy? Open the sarcophagus. As you open the sarcophagus, a hand, you can make out the tall human side of this. The monsters take one look at Pierre and one for the hills. Oh, that's and laugh at how Pierre scares them all away. There's nothing in there. Okay. Interesting. Yet? Sex game? Wait. Okay, let's get the energy blast spell. I have the feeling it would be nice to have an energy blast spell in your repertoire. Destination Fairhaven Valley. Oh, where was the mage area again? Because this here was a lot. This area was a lot smaller than the last one. Last one was gigantic. What's a goblin? What's a paladin? So, wasn't in the swamp cave? Wasn't? Oh yeah, under the wall. Go on. Oh yeah, that's where we say please. A word. Let's say please. spell points. And for really there's a case here. In another room is a bookcase. Acting it. Ah. Need it for secret room. You sure I interacted with every bookcase? You're not here? Bookcase filled with books around the room. Move the bookcase. Oh, I never moved the bookcase. I just examined it. Oh! Revealing a secret room. An odd-sized manual with yellowed pages rests on an order. Yeah, just lick it. The manual is titled How to Cast Energy Blast and contains various sketches depicting the hand motions and body positions necessary to cast a spell. Learn the spell Energy Blast. Wonderful. Wunderbare. Back. And now we can go and the Black Knight. Where I want to go. Blue Knight, not the Black Knight. Blue daba dee daba. Violet Valley, yes. Should be able to defeat him now with the spell. 7 gnolls. Okay, 70 gold pieces. Okay. Cave. A mana. 0, it's west. This light is not good for my health. Sorry, Pierre. Are you hurt? Boost. Sad. Nina family has this one refuses to engage in an act of violence. Okay. So now we cast Energy Blast. Chiro casts Energy Blast. No monsters were affected by your spell. But this battle is hard though. It doesn't say what the battle does. Why would I do that? Heal. Pensively. Fight. Hit. Misses. Misses. Heal. Hit, misses. Hit, misses. Hit, hits. Slain. Okay, sometimes he does slightly damage after 2 hits, sometimes he kills me. Okay, fuck it. Okay, let me fly me to the moon. So there is apparently climb the stairs to the a humongous door with a large keyhole blocks your path. Whose Leon Karate chops the door, smash the door holds. Goose removes numerous splinters from his hand. He says, this should be no problem. He assumes gaseous form, flows through the large keyhole and opens the door. With a smile, he says, "Entrez, s'il vous plaît." Do we have a shrimp? Holmes' dining table has a magic giant chair. The table is the size of a small house. Then is just truly missing the Jeb the Giant. Okay. Jenny hints you at your next move. Drop the book of poetry. Book of poetry. Jenny takes the book of poetry, boldly approaches Jeb and says, "Oh, Majesty, if thou finds my tale to thy liking, allow us to depart in peace." With the flair of a minstrel, Jenny commences reading. "The tale I tell is a common tragedy. Two young lovers married secretly, naive, not telling their families, for they has long been mortal enemies. Alas, the lass was betrothed to another by her well-meaning, unknowing father. To mend the dilemma caused by her sire, she paid a visit to the local friar. He gave her a potion to end her breath. This would allow her to feign death. Her lover, upon hearing of her demise, went to the vault where her body lies. He beheld the maiden on her deathbed, with a delicate face and lips most wet. Viewing her, so he lost all reason. To reunite with her, he quaffed poison. Reason, poison, her. Nah, it's male feet. No, not male feet, not man feet. Man feet. But such is the twist of fate that she awoke but moments too late. To alleviate her unbearable grief, she sought death's sweet relief. Jeb the Giant, obviously touched by the tragic tale, begins to cry uncontrollably. His tears rain down, flooding the chamber. Your hand is buffeted helplessly by the torrent. Your band is buffeted helplessly by the torrent and washed out of the castle. The drought is over. Okay, so the giant has to cry all the time, so there is no drought? Sad. Right on the magic carpet. Okay, I guess I now go to Chickadee Jockadee Doodly Doodly. What its name is? Open farm game. Logan. Buy an item. 20 gold. Just buying some bucklers. Sweet Logan. The dang dwarf's over. The rain's been coming down in sheets. Looks like you finally got that rain spell right. About time. Okay, say goodbye. Bye. What an asshole. Okay, let's go to our boss. Your master is seated behind the deck. Reed Elkridge. Congratulations, Michiro, on your timely ending of that abnormal drought. You are granted an ability increase. Let's do strength again, because we are fighting constantly and our spells usually don't do damage anyways. I believe you are now ready to attempt the task for which I've been preparing you. The portals that link our valleys together are weakening. You just wanted to lick my feet? Of course I did. And sometimes he tells me how they taste. The portals that link our valleys together are weakening. I dispatched apprentice Daxamon and I went through the portal and he's disappeared. I can no longer detect his life signs. Every few thousand years the portals must be strengthened. You must seek the Wizard Enclave in Springdale Valley. Once you've learned the spell to strengthen portals from them, you must cast it upon each of the 3 portals. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay. Say goodbye. Good luck, Michiro. Okay. I think we will do this the next time. I've been streaming for 4 hours and it's a good ending part. How large is the next part 3? Springdale? Yeah, that seems feasible. We'll end the game. Okay. Good. Yeah, we will do this the next time. And maybe start a new game. Whee! New games. Who are we waiting? Who is streaming that I watch? We can go and wait. We can wait and more Emerald Dragon PC. Oh, that's not the Amiga game. That was Crystal Dragon, not Emerald Dragon. MK is a little bit too big for me. I don't want to wait too high up. Let's wait Jock again. Cool dude, I like him. Always does cosplays when he streams. I also do cosplays when I stream, I just don't have a camera active, so... Well, you don't see it. I'm sitting here in my beautiful Sailor Moon costume. Wait, Jock. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will see each other soon. So take care and... Where is the wait message? 2 seconds. Take care. Goodbye.